As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with categories and titles and publics and bitrates and everything looking beachy keen. Yeah, let's yump into some Div 1. Yump head first into here. As yeah, getting to hop on finally. A little late. Oh, well, actually, a little later than I wanted to. It's still actually early for kind of like evening stream. And yeah, today kind of got busy.
Indicate this area.
I was hoping to also make it short today, which I didn't get the time for. Which means actually the gap between videos is a little bit too long. Because I don't feel also that the sheriff video is gonna be like tomorrow. So by tomorrow I should make it short and then
Sorry I couldn't help.
and then move from there. So I should get some of this special ammo over here as well. So I wanted to check that vendor. Was earlier on, I did get to jump into the one here. I was trying to do one of the challenges from this, which is like get some kills with oh, that was kind of frustrating. It's yeah, so get some kills using explosive ammo. So first of all, just says hard difficulty, but then here actually it does say you need it to be on preemptive or tactical, so it needs to be playlist. And then also it's within one mission. I was just resetting the start of a mission. I was resetting the start of Warren Gate and thinking like, hey, I'll just do that a few times. But it turned out that that's not the way to do it. And he did that, and Heather as well. Not too sure how to read that. I'll go with X.
Best gear in the city.
Yeah,
Check it out.
I'll still be the same. Yeah, hey there. Yeah, let's go do a named run. I already have enough for 2 caches. Also, I think I'm down to the last caches I need. Oh, yeah, 28 out of 30. You know what? Let's maybe get that commendation. And then we bought all 30. Now we can go targeted, which would be helpful indeed, because I could use some predator mark gloves especially that are better than what I have. Also, with between all these nomad pieces, I just got to likely have a full nomad set, right? Let's for now just dump these all in. Oh, one thing I made as well, I noticed I had, or well, I got a last evening we got a just dump it in here. Yeah, we should place aside all the tactician parts to make an 4-piece tactician, so I made that. Then actually I made some SMGs and then totally went like, oh yeah, no, and this needs to be ARs for the enemy armor death afterward. Like I didn't optimize them or spend too much reconfiguring them, recalibrating them. So yeah, that happened. I need a nick. Yeah, let's go do a named run. And actually run this tactician. But yeah, hopefully we'll get the LVOC blueprint. That's usually the gun to go for. At 204, just for the talents.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Actually, that's not. Maybe after we'll check as well if I have. I should have like all parts for Nomad. Maybe we try banging together some Nomad. So I think I'm just one mission away from
Get off our turf.
getting the weekly.
Crap!
So I might go for that. I wouldn't mind also getting the survival weekly, so I jump into that one. Just do one today and then do one tomorrow. Or I could just try sitting there, dropping and picking up the flare. That is also an option. I'm happy to
Let's go,
be
man. I'm
finally
ready.
jumping on. It's kind of annoying that today gonna get busy. It's fine.
Get that off me! That's a clear
I
shot!
was hoping to jump on a little bit earlier and also maybe spend some time working on a photo set, but we'll leave that for tomorrow. And then later on as well, we'll jump into account 2 on div2. Maybe, at the very least get like the weekly stuff. And I think it's still gluttony for descent, right?
Guess somebody got here first.
Although I might get a run in with gluttony.
Whatever.
One of the things I do want to do is I should collect. I should maybe done that. I should have maybe just done the second part of the descent guide. I want to put a video in between. I want to do a video eventually where I have
Say your prayers.
basically doing a descent run with each, or a nemesis run with each of the talent pools.
Really appreciate.
You really appreciated that. Sure, maybe made some coffee actually. But yeah, let's go get our named run in. I think also, yeah, I'm one mission away from weekly. Yeah, so we'll get one mission in. Then maybe we go do some survival. Or maybe I do cheese it just to get the score in one go. Although that takes a while, right? What's the thing? Then maybe on the div2 end we'll also do we'll also likely stay on account too. I was thinking I wanted to try something out, which is prepping some of the parts. Because one of the options we have now, we can deactivate scouts. I could do like the first two parts of most of the scouts, leave the third part, and just we do those next week with the double XP. It's nice to have a tactician again. Just for a lot of this, named run actually makes the fights a little bit faster. Just because you just delete the whole wave.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, definitely need to get the right ARs for this.
Warning. You are
Eventually.
exiting the safe area.
Totally forgot that, yeah, ARs are enemy armor damage in this game. That DTH didn't exist here. Because of that, they are just way better because it does apply to your skills. But there aren't any good lower level because you kind of need to craft them at a lower gear score because the talent requirements are lower, so you can have much better talents. It's a whole thing. That's definitely also one of those quirks in the one that kind of happy doesn't exist in 2, where you had gear score on the weapons and the weapons talents were requirements were dependent on the gear score tier. Because for instance, that's why I'm running weapons that have like 217 there, because same ferocious is like 3.8, but then on these weapons it's 2.4. You get to have them all active. And here, because we don't care about the damage of the weapon, we just care about the talents. But yeah, these should be ARs. And they'll be ARs eventually.
Give me that. I'm seriously going stir crazy in here.
I need the 6. And yeah, let's go round up this run.
Hey there.
Shouldn't take seconds.
Catch. So I think from this, only the mask was like, yeah, I'm missing DT here because I had to go this route. So it's just not even poorly set up. Because even the beret and the high-end pieces, as I would want them.
Thanks. You just saved my ass.
It's a fine ass.
Mighty cool.
Put a sticky on him.
Again, amateur night.
Whenever this chair is in play. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. But yeah, geometry and physics, and also the ragdoll time in Div 1 is way higher, so this guy's just having a seizure. Sometimes they go way sillier. This is actually still pretty tame in there. Eventually they freeze. Actually, yeah, let's not go for the cabinets. Let's go over here. Is that on this level one? No. It's Predator's Mark, D3, and Nomad, and then Banshee.
Job well done.
So, kind of the tanky builds. Tanky sets. Right. So that one's part of the next one. Because the next one's 16th? Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the exact same date, of course. February, 28 days. As all of them come around. Events over. Well, especially Hotshot will like work perfectly fine, especially against, especially with determined against control points and stuff. Like even the thing is with the event, it makes it even easier. Like with reanimated on, it makes it even easier to kind of use those builds, but they're always good. That's also why they're, you know, always around. The thing is though, for instance now, for reanimated, that you can kind of drop down. Normally, especially the rifle and the pistol ones, not so much the rifle ones, but especially the pistol ones are kind of too weak, for instance, doing control points with them. They're sometimes a little, you know, inconsistent with getting... You can't just start on whatever you want. The way you can in reanimated and stuff. Yeah. But they're still plenty powerful. But then now you can just take them and kind of have the damage of an MMR, but then just with a pistol. Nice idea. Well then, March will be your chance. In the anniversary season. Wonder if they'll do Division 1 stuff with anniversary season. Also, so is it I haven't been following it. Well, first of all, hey there, Dennis. Anyway, hope you're doing well. But also, Resurgence. I remember people bringing up that it was like coming out in March, like anniversary season. But I feel like if you're gonna have it in March, the ramp up would start around now, right? Like even if you're gonna have a late March, maybe you would have like a ramp up on, hey, this is gonna be there, you know, build the hype cycle kind of thing. The Seeker mine on him. This guy's found it. You guys are already mad at me. Those guys? Is everybody mad at me? Everybody's mad. Oh, those guys aren't mad at me. They're just... God damn it. That was not going to get spread out.
Get down.
Okay.
Go home, boy.
Here's that kid.
And all the way over there. Okay, darn. Fighting those guys. But our shot especially is also well worth having just in general. I know with Determined that's honestly one of the faster farmers around. I just generally tend to get kind of bored with Determined, but that's, you know, thresholds will vary on that. I've run a lot of Determined as well, so. It's not a like.
Come and get it.
I played it for an hour once and I got bored. Maybe something that's not part of this playlist. Maybe. We have Preda's Mark holster. I just also did a bunch of landmarks. Oh yeah, I need to still do the. Should be doing that. Keep forgetting. Oh, actually no, I should have not done this. There's the one for just placing support boxes a lot. I still need to finish.
taking this town, man.
And then also the revives. Also, all of those are well doable. The only one that... Let's see if we can get some people together for would be just the incursion ones. Heavy died, but he didn't. He was just out of range. Just barely out of range.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Let's get out of here before Faven starts blapping.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It's funny how this game is just so okay with just spawning stuff in the middle of your site, I would say. And then how out of their way to go sometimes in Div 2 to avoid you seeing the spawn. They pull some shit sometimes. Like the mass machine, yeah. The boss is a little... I feel... I'd be curious to see how that boss fight looks in like a month or something. I get the feeling like something is bugged there with the damage reduction until you get the chest broken. Or, you know, armor piece broken. Because on the first one it was kind of messy, super messy that way.
Something I haven't eaten.
But honestly, on subsequent ones, because the crossbow works,
Need to be on alert.
Think I'll go take a look.
because the crossbow works, it's not too bad.
Before it all happened.
Get lost.
And also it's CCable. That actually makes quite the difference. That makes them overall much easier to deal with than some of the other master ones we've had.
This is LMB territory.
But yeah, basically on spawn. The weird thing though is also, there seems to be like 3 or 4 crossbows, which, you know, isn't in line with anything else.
Getting low. Need a reload.
Finish the numbers.
Okay. Something did not through there.
Maintain pressure.
Come on. Oh, wow. Still alive. One tough cookie. I refuse. So I wouldn't mind a weapon that fits here that has predatory as a third or third talent. Kinda missing that. But yeah, the way it's currently, it's that boss fight just seems like it's missing something, or something is bugging out more so than being intended that way.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
But yeah, once I crossbow, it's actually kind of like it's still. Well, I've also only done it with reanimation or reanimated on. Some way that you want to do it without reanimated on, but
God damn it.
not per se. I kind of also made it anticlimactic, honestly. I need to carry on. Before boss enter, once his health bar appears, the rest of the they can. It doesn't seem to be enough. Also, that would mean losing one person for quite a while. I saw somebody else trying that and not working for them. The consistent way is just crossbow, just I'll have 2 people with crossbows even.
Down every last JTF.
Once the fight spawns, just crossbow just breaks, and then from there it just seems to be working as, because even then, like, you can have multiple times water. You deal with the ads, you CC them in the meantime, and then ooh, the rare classified plus exotic.
Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
Think you can take us?
And that's why I stream. Just to get streaming.
Nice try.
I won't bet just some trigger is broken there or something. If you just let him be, no. Even with like a full damage group, it's like 5-6 minutes of shooting once the damage reduction sets in. At least that's been my experience.
Hey there. You don't see a lot of kindness anymore.
Unless he has maybe like an armor gap or something that I'm still not aware
We can turn the damn city around. Don't want to mess with the cleaners. Eyes open.
But doesn't it just take like 5 minutes to get a plate off? Like that doesn't... Well, even more maybe. Like we had like a Coco and 2 chest strikers unloaded into him.
I'm weapon clear. Contact. Contact.
Like yeah, you can overpower it, but that does not seem to be like
Turret deployed.
a reasonable way for that boss to be set up.
Fire on target. Get that AO. I got a clear shot. Seek mine over here. You're dead. Over there. Damn. Gonna drop the hostile.
There we go. Let's get the weapons at the end. To remove the damage reduction. Yeah, I feel like those water cannons should be coming online even before you break an armor thing. Because even that would, you know, be enough of a mechanic. Just, hey, remove it again and then... But also armor plates, and yeah, there's 2 ways around it. We're not even talking about like the more cheesy way of doing it. I haven't tried it with him. I tried a little bit, sticking a Scorpio in him, but it was impossible to tell if it was hitting the plates or if it was hitting him. Just because the armor or the health bar or armor bar and stuff, just, you know, he has a lot of it, even underneath. So let's take it back to base. But they still haven't figured out also the legit way for the guy, right?
You are now entering a safe area.
Just who I was looking for. You want it, I got it.
For the guy. Because I feel that's also maybe something's broken there. Because that also doesn't seem to be...
When you're ready to buy, I'll be here.
So one of the bad actually just killing the guy, causing it, might just be because of like that breaking a trigger more so than that being the intended way. Although normally the game doesn't have any issues with you killing a boss in an earlier phase and it will just respawning for a later phase. It's not something the game really cares about often. So Depends on how the like what the actual trigger ends up being. We'll dump that in the stash and figure out if that's better.
Attention, please. Dr. Ellis will be continuing his lecture series this evening at 1900 hours in room 32B. Seating is limited.
Hey, New York. It's your Uncle Ricky. We need to talk.
Here's the actually. I really need to, at some point, just fill in one of those tracking spreadsheets. I'll have to see how many striker parts I have and how many nomad parts I have. Let's have a look. And then also I already have nomad, chest, and maybe. So nomad first. Now even more masks. I already don't have a. Oh, actually, that also. Let's equip it for a second. This also has striker parts, right? Yeah, holster mask.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
This allows for freedom there. So we don't have a striker chest. So a nomad backpack. Multiple even. Any of them actually usable? Oh, actually, this one. Oh, yeah, the striker backpack. Both are usable now. These we already had, but now we have a second set. Holster. Gloves.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter.
Gloves.
Animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
What's there? So many predator marks also. Is this better or worse? It's the same. Burn blade, disrupt blade. Doesn't matter. Usable backpack. This one's less usable.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
Now my face is burning. Oh, just we already have equipped. Yeah, let's make a nomad. Let's just make a like not super high stamina, but more like weapon damage. Nomad. Yeah, because also this gets used. So that. We'll make it just in the place of this thing. I'm not using this anymore, just was keeping it still there just to keep some of these mods and stuff not from being all over the place.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
So, classify nomads. Path of the nomad. Should I actually check out main account if I've always equipped all of the. Although it's account wide, right? So across all my characters, I have one of each gear set, so I must have hit all of them. Let's go do all the necessary recalibrations. There's some humor. Extra funny. Badum dish. En heider fungi. Yeah. Are you proud of yourself? You better be. We're proud of you. DT there.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week.
Not planning on keeping a nomad on this account, but just to make one. Why not? If we have all the pieces. Is 11 mineral? No. 11 mineral. Yeah, so that's fine. This is locked to firearms, that's fine. Could even take one electronics and just make it kind of like balanced. Fair and balanced. Let's just keep the crit damage and just reroll this. I'm gonna actually reroll this to oops. Now, I'm gonna having like LMG or something or shotgun on this. Actually. And because of that, just taking crit damage instead. Even though this, like these bonuses are like very big. Because here, yeah, we don't have any other specific weapon damage. It's basically the full percentage. You know what, let's for now just take crit. Because I want to actually run this with LMGs and like with shotguns also just to get eventually those commendations done of like, hey, get this many shotgun kills and this many LMG kills. So let's go universal with it now and then eventually we'll decide on something. You know what? It's the one. Credits I can waste. Would you give the grade 30? Or do you mean just out of 10? That thing is pretty OP. Honestly, if it was automatic something, it would have been Oreo level OP. For me, it'll, I think, just become a go-to secondary on a lot of builds. Sometimes I like playing with this between this and reload speed, so let's actually for now keep the crit chance, but we'll reroll that part just so it's rerolled, and then we'll reroll the lowest stat here. Just to be higher. These are already set up. Okay. Yeah, 5K. So we can even have predatory as there.
For all I know. What I do have is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was talking about the sleeper agents embedded across America? All thanks to the ultra-classified Directive 51 signed by the
Inventing to edit.
Turns out some of them
One
all
nod isn't equipped.
and were secretly supervising the initial treatment operations.
Likely
You remember
paint.
that lovely cattle pen they sent sick people to? And nobody ever came out? Well, when the shit hit the fan in there, all the agencies bugged out. JTF, National Guard, everybody. And the sleeper agents? Your guess is as good as mine. Now these people were what the directive refers to as the first wave. Why'd they call them the first wave? Because they got a second wave embedded right behind them. That's right, But no,
Hmm.
new bunch of faceless government overlords to deal with. And the best part is you don't even know who they are.
Let's see what else I have here to take. I might having just some
Your brother-in-law, your fucking grandmother, for all I know.
like LMG secondary here.
Agent, I got something for you.
I don't actually hate the Hungry Hog.
Sleep with one eye open.
It's not gonna work well with this. With this, but maybe we'll keep that showstopper for now anyway. No, try to get something better later. Let's go shoot some shit. I have one more mission to do here, so let's just do mission challenging. Let's jump into here. With a short range, I mean, generally shotguns are supposed to be at a short range. The thing is, yeah, that doesn't align with this shotgun. This is the outlier shotgun, right? This is like, it's not Hunter's Fury's fault that it doesn't align well with it. Hunter's Fury is there to align with SMGs and shotguns, and this thing kind of falls out of it. I feel overall Coco is kind of the way to go with it, especially in group settings. It with Coco, you can make it work with Striker, because effectively if you are firing it at close to its RPM, it is effectively 1200 RPM plus. Like it's good damage. You know, it's whatever its RPM is times 8, which was I think more than 1200. And that was like pre-Striker, so.
Warning.
So effectively it's like stacking with a vector. That doesn't sound bad. Thing is though, of course, accuracy wise, even though, you know, it has accuracy bonus and stuff, it still won't it won't, you know, a vector, you can sometimes just stick it into someone. All it doesn't do, you can stick it into someone and get all pellets to land.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Saying basically, yeah, you can make
sure
it
they
work
were gonna
on
kill me just
Striker
like the others.
as well. And especially with having like optimal range up the wazoo, means that the shotguns is, you know, DPS output is way higher than ARs or shotgun or SMGs or stuff like that. SMGs were already way higher than ARs. So just by base virtue. And then, yeah, that's kind of mitigated or like balanced through the range, which this thing doesn't have. What's system corruption piece? Oh, no, just yeah, the thing is, system corruption generally doesn't get used much, honestly. It's
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
one of those gear sets just doesn't give enough bonuses, really. Also, its best benefits are mostly kept to the PvP areas where you can here and there sometimes get some very long. In general, for instance, reanimate and stuff with your brain caches, focus much more on like exotic caches and named caches than legacy, because the legacy pool is big and also contains a lot of junk, basically. There's a lot of just, you know, just the brand sets and the gear set stuff that you can farm for pretty easily. Unless you mean the Danny ones that you just buy. Because those are fine. Because you just buy them and then, you know, for the gear dies and stuff as well. But yeah, basically for global events, going with Although as well, name cache is not now because name caches you can just farm the warhounds.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
That's easy enough.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we
'Cause
reached him in time.
Basically, the
Thanks
mini
for that.
warhounds drop,
My
especially
people are
with the
getting in a
bounty
position to
dropping a
breach the
lot.
hall.
They
Hey,
basically
you're
drop
gonna
a
wanna unlock
name's
the
cache
maintenance
worth.
access. The building blueprints show a security control
Exotic
room
caches
down
it
in the
becomes. Because
basement.
exotic components are going to be your bottleneck eventually. Grading is going to eat up as much exotic components as you can throw at it. This one, roll it. That's worth rerolling. It's at least, well, we'll see if they change it in the future, but also like Oreo, it won't likely get touched for
You are now
a
entering
while.
a safe area.
Also, I don't think it will reach the popularities of even
Warning.
Oreo, which
You are
also
entering
didn't
the
even
safe
reach like
area.
that high popularity level just because people are idiots. Like it takes 2-3 months before. Hell, I still see people like I made the mistake of reading a little bit of Reddit, and people are still in there going like, yeah, no, FAMAS M4 Carbine 7, which is like, guys, you're like 6 seasons out of date with recommendations. Like, who's still doing M4 and Carbine 7 as recommendations? Like, yeah, that used to be the recommendations at one point. That point was
Incoming hostiles detected.
2 rebalances before. Yeah. And neither of them were recent. Like, I would just never pick the Carbine 7 over the Honey Badger now. And M4 is also questionable versus P416.
So far, so good.
And then why
My
isn't
strike
CTAR
squads
in
are
that
moving
list?
in.
Why isn't
They'll breach the
F2000
main
in that
hall on your
list?
signal.
Because that was the old list. The old list was FAMAS, Police M4, and Carbine 7. But that's like a pre-Q20 list.
Thought you might have had the...
Breach! Move! Move! Go, go, go!
We've got another problem!
Not this time! I ain't done with this.
When the amount of people confidently talking about Lexington in ways that is just like... It's just 1% more than other weapons. It's just like, yeah, no, on burst it's 1% more than the burst king of FAMAS. Of the other, you know, the old burst king. But yeah, it also has a shit ton more sustain than it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then also much better handling. But then they're talking about it being a 1% difference to the M4, which is like, no, it's a 3 point something. And then also you have people responding that going like, no, it's 10%. Like, what? It wasn't, like, even back before it got turned into 3%, it was like, it was 5%, not
You broke your
10% ever.
spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them
Just
yet.
misinformation
but at least
on
now we can get
misinformation
these
at that
JTF
point, just
folks
like-
back on the job.
Even the person I want to cheer for is getting shit wrong.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah. Thing is though that it'll go like that. If you open 10 caches, actually getting 1 out of 10 caches is extremely lucky. Like, you'll likely, you know, if you now open 20, you might see 1 again. On average. You know, it's luck based. You might just open 1 and get like 2 pieces.
Get them out first.
But there's now so many old seasons.
Going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
There is now so many old seasons, and all of the items of those are in
An
there.
agent is now leaving your team.
All of the names, all of the brand pieces, all of the gear sets.
They still got others inside.
And also, yeah, system corruption by itself is just not worth that thing. I can understand the reasoning, and yeah, if you want to collect for it. But maybe they'll have an event again. So one of the very old events, this is now more than a year ago, I think. They did basically an climax missions event where it was projects to do some of the climax missions and stuff, and then also I don't remember how we actually. I think it was just stars, right? But yeah, you could buy different caches, and then you could buy like season 1 caches that also contained system corruption. Much more consistently because that was a season 1 thing. Why am I the only one fighting here? Who's everybody? Why am I alone? Why am I fighting 3-man scaling alone?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, this doesn't feel too bad. This kind of feels like that nomad that I already have one of a nomads kind of set up in a similar way, where it's kind of a little bit of stamina, but mostly firearms.
Additional hostiles inbound.
I have no idea why that sticky landed where it did. You'll have to clear that wall like seconds.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
You get him, I'll get this.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Yeah. I'll keep in mind that that's the thing, like 250 plus. Once you hit grade 30, it's 90 per item. Like I was on in the 200s. I graded a sheriff to 30, and yeah, that costs 90. So 250 is basically at 3 items. Not even. You're 20 short for 3 items. At least to grade 30, right? Like the price goes up a lot after 20. Because that's 20 to 20. So. Build collection. It's gonna go into the build collection next season. Because yeah, it's gonna go on a lot of build pictures. I'll likely put it like on definitely like Hunter's Fury shotgun and stuff. It's gonna go on the side. Although actually with Hunter's Fury, definitely see actually be the main one, man. Because even there, even if you're kind of closing the distance and playing it close range, it's still much more powerful than any of the other shotguns. Go back up. Well, actually, I did my one mission with these guys, but
Well, thanks for the rescue.
let's finish this one. And then
They worked me over pretty good.
I mean, yeah, the amount of times. Also, people kind of bring those kind of things up in arguments. Especially when they... Oh. I forgot about this little corner. The game just can't really... Like, it tries to...
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Yeah, specific spot, I was forgetting. Okay.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
It's been a while since I've had that one.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Loud here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
Laser pointer? I mean, a lot of them
Thanks,
scans.
My people are getting
It's almost
in a
as if
position to
like the
breach
top end
hull.
was balanced around
Agent, you're
that,
gonna wanna
and
unlock the
Flatline being
maintenance
one of the top
access.
downs.
The building blueprints show a
For
security
a long
control
while.
room down in the basement.
And then it became, you know, Lexington came in and had everything. Because also, yeah, FAMAS can't. Link later. But CTAR is one of the top weapons I would consider. Actually, I kind of, to me, especially like nowadays, with its rebalances and everything, I would put it kind of next to the FAMAS when I do. As like honorable second place. Combined second place with FAMAS. Just because its handling is easier, even if the accuracy is like it's smidge worse, it's still like easier to keep on target. It does make a difference.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Here we go.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's Fight's over. What HP AR? P416.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
Basically,
They'll breach the
P416
main
is kind
hall
of
on
the
your
top
signal.
end of that era now. M4, you could take it for the extra accuracy that it kind of has, because the P416 definitely is more of a scatter shot. You can also always still go Kingbreaker, just because of the perfect flat line.
Yeah. Ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach! Move, move! Go, go, go!
And then kind of slightly underneath that, Honey Badger and M4. Underneath the P416.
Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
I don't mind the classified striker at some point.
Go on, kill me.
That'd be nice.
One more dead black body on a pile, right? Just nothing to you. So blind.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go on,
Don't take me down. Pick me up.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet,
I'm gonna give
but
them a
at least now we can
GG.
get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
bird left,
God
yeah.
knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah, fall like
Alert. An
you,
agent is
you
leaving
need
the
the
team.
RPM kind of as well. Yeah, P416
Readings indicate this area is safe.
works well for that.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
The rail splitter. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that
Sorry you
one.
didn't
Just
see
because the
anything you
weapon is
liked.
good doesn't mean its named is also good. Yeah, because I always find that one funny, especially when it comes up kind of in recommendation of just like taking an already super accurate weapon and just adding more accuracy to it. Like that doesn't seem like the right idea with it. At least I don't think so. I would just rather have more damage or something. It's already very accurate. Also, nowadays, if you want that accuracy, just take 3 mods and take killer and you'll still be ahead. Then taking 3 crit mods and taking the
Hey, anything you're looking for? Best
that
deals in
thing.
the city.
Ooh. Responsive destructive. Enough ferromasks. Hoping at some point to get a bullfrog. That would be nice. That's the only drop exotic that I'm missing. And then I still need to buy a Han and a Liberator. But I'm just waiting for like decent ones to buy. Because might as well. If I'm buying them, might as well.
When you're ready to buy, I'll be
Although
here.
if I get the bullfrog, because then yeah. So we get the bullfrog, that's 22, and then the other 2 are those 2. So I could just get this and just get this cash with a lot of resources. But first things first, the other cash I would love to get. Even though I don't like the mode that much, but fuck it. Let's go into survival.
It's so secret, they just call it the division.
Just PV.
It's appropriate. I mean, I don't know what good is supposed to do.
We'll do one today, one tomorrow. Try to get master on both and get yeah, 250 exotic components is gonna get eaten up pretty quick if you're going to grade 30 and stuff. That's why all like, you know, a lot of people kind of deeper in, you'll often see the thing of like, oh yeah, we really care about exotic components. Because each item to 30 is 90 exotic components. So just doing that 2 weapons is already 180. Once you have access to it. Yeah. Oh, nowadays with a lot of the named caches and stuff, you can get one of these. That's I mean, depends on, yeah, like what you consider. I wouldn't use it. Does that make it useless? But yeah, there's way more spawn as well. Like I would never per se like actually use glory days except for like at least that has like the chem thing. Burnout, I never reached the end of the mag anyway. Born great. All of these. Yeah. Yeah, and that's also why Honey Badger is now ahead of P46 or Carbine 7. But I would still kind of lean, yeah, P416 over it. All of them are close though. All of them are close though. For this time, so Nomad, Predator's Mark, D3, and Bench. Is this global event? You can buy some caches. We did that. But yeah, basically the tanky shit. Yeah, I'm gonna likely just buy Predator Marks ones and hope I get a better glove than the glove that I have. That is, in fact, not a glove. Yeah, doesn't matter between the two, but oh no, actually. can I not?
New York. This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment. So
What?
decided to have a look for myself at this
It's just because I'm in survival queue?
What I have to
Does that
report
block that?
is HSA.
I've never paid attention to that. Will it not let me do it here either?
First off, the wall is still there. It's gotten bigger. There's now concertina wire up on top.
Because maybe if we get enough pieces for like a second Predator's Mark, I'll put that on that second character whenever they're
Now I think they just don't
done.
want anybody to know what's going on inside.
Let's just kind of sit there. Let's go Hunters for Masks. Not particularly right now. I'm just waiting for survival key. I'm mostly just I am gonna go for the for like getting a bunch of the global event commendations and also a lot of GE currency. This is my second account, so it's not that well geared. It's starting to now like just have some of the gears classifieds from this from this one. That gives me also something to do because I also have the commendations to chase again. On main account, I have already all of the commendations and stuff like that. So, because I still need to, especially do. Oh, even also this thing. Although I feel it's just running at the enemy, especially with something tanky like the D3. Also, in this game, you don't like that's more of a Division 2 thing where you go after the hunters to get their masks. Here, most of the masks are from commendations.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experiment.
Yeah. Yeah, you have till Monday morning. Well, basically Sunday. Okay, red ones go faster.
Warning. Vital signs indicate
I wonder how many people
infection.
are gonna be in this match. It felt there like it's. Oh yeah, we have also the global event, of course. Although that's not actually well. No, that'll be useful. That won't be like that. Won't. Enemies here are usually close together anyway, but won't help against the hunters and stuff.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I forgot. I forgot. Didn't I? It's fine. Ah, there we go. Already down to 3. But yeah, so it's pretty empty. I'll likely get to loot whatever the fuck I want. Just take my time and extract. Because this is looted.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Looks like something to be upstairs here, right? It's actually not a side I've spawned on often. You know, there's definitely an electronics shop down the street there and a mechanic, right? Let's go there.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
God, how much I dislike this snow. Stabby, stabby.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Wonder if there's something down in those sewers. Where like the bounty area is. I think also we have some electronics here. Gonna hold off on eating that food. I wonder if it's gonna have
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of
enemies
hypothermia
down here.
increased.
Oh, is this a landmark? No, landmarks. It's out of my curiosity. Or is it just empty? Oh, not empty.
Can't even remember what my days were like before this.
I guess it was with a lot less exploding. So you're about to have a lot of exploding in your life. That's it done. Should have taken a pee break actually. Before jumping in here. There's now I'm in here. It's like, you know what you need? Pee break. You would think there would be one of those, like... There's a box there. One of those 3-item things. Is there not? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no way up except back up. Back the way we came. Should have a lot of electronics for some work. This game is also just, I feel, so much more enjoyable as basically a single player. Or when you're like on... I feel like if you have 10 people or something, that's... No. When you have 10 people or something, it's still fine. I feel that those 20-player matches that were in Survive Fest just didn't work out.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Wait, I'm turned around. Am I not? Yeah, I am. That way. There's also a garage here, right? Oh, Really? There's 3 of us here, and you're gonna put multiple people in the same corner. There's 4 people. Give us each our own corner.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
But you can go that way. I have enough tools to get an extended mag. Might as well get that. While we can.
Now
temperature detected.
Yet.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Some extra stabbies. Oh, sort of. Aren't they just deletable nowadays? They're also zero weight items, so they don't. At least these ones should be too, right? It's not like they actually get in the way anyway. Okay, I started here. It's fine. Where's the entry?
This might sting a little.
Oh, they don't come max. Oh, do they do come with fact max or fixed thingy, right? Fixed detox. I haven't really messed with the caches at all. I haven't opened anything really yet. Yeah, let's head north, just to kind of get separation. I got everything down here.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I actually completely missed that they were in there. I actually thought they weren't. I just want to go back and just reread the notes, if they maybe were not in there, or if I just was blind. Both could be true. Either of those two things could be true. Me being an idiot is not unheard of. Actually, it is very much heard of.
Drop in core temperature detected.
I'm hoping this, whoever was kind of on that path, they definitely went like the other way and towards that landmark. So maybe this is not taken. So we'll go for this. Even though I kind of want to start moving towards the DZ just to get better quality loot. That's all for now. Oh, okay. That's this is a fire one. Oh, I should have tried to get the pulse.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Someone's in a hurry. Oh, there's that area. Would have to go like around a lot. Or just one box north. I will let them. I also want to get 10k points. Yeah, I don't know, the map is always... Game just turns you around for some reason. It's like... Am I facing the same way that it was before I entered it?
Body temperature is now critically below
Oh,
normal.
where's these fire barrels then? Oh, upstairs.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Core body temperature dropping.
Also, so this is the thing, right? Okay, yeah, so there is a downside to not having any, or like being thirsty, which is just that it doesn't also ever mark loot at all. Because even without having drank water, if you're kind of like facing towards some loot and or close to it, it still kind of like highlights it. But not when you're thirsty.
You deserve this, man.
Minor thing, but still a thing.
Back up.
Somebody died. I wonder if that was the guy that got into the DZ. Maybe a little under-equipped. Indeed. Very first world.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
There's this chopper crash. So one of these just to...
Body temperature dropping below
What
normal
the
levels.
Oh yeah, there's this puzzle board now.
This is gonna be fun. It's over with.
Come on.
Damn it.
There's this, isn't it? Was those supposed to be these guys? Right. What's that? This is the chopper drop.
Drop in core temperature detected.
It's not the way I wanted to jump down game, but sure. Just trying to avoid all that damage. But fine. Never been up there really. This is a one-way thing? I think this is a one-way thing. Oh no, no, this is the way back.
Core body temperature dropping.
Let's just go towards the DJ.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Spiritual signs indicate ghostly infection. Oh, what? Really? Fucking 3 people. I want someone's tail. Oh, fuck this place then.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Is it contaminated area? Yeah. Let's just go to the safe house. Let's stop dillying our dallies. I do. Yeah, I actually need to buy a break. Get to a thing and then I'm going to go buy a safe house. So much we don't need to, right? Game's still there. If you want to play it, it's very available. Right? That was a jump scare. Oh, this here. This is where that one heavy is also. I think I'm going to go to the terminal for global event. I'll get right on that game. That's. I love that that's your sentiment on it when they haven't done so for like 7 years.
Drop in core
Or
temperature detected.
10 years for Div 1. Also, they just put out the definitive edition, which, if nothing else, will mean at least another 2 years here. But, like, if... but, yeah. But also, it's just... I have no idea why that is your... yardstick for it. It's a weird yardstick.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Yeah, I think that was the although there's a lot of cut and base, but I think that was that place where, like, if I went the other way, it's like this shelter. One of the two shelters is that heavy. Oh, I think it's right here.
Drop in core.
I need to buy as well in 6. Yes. You know, the state of Ubisoft has been this, like, for like 8 years. Like, I remember people, like, in year 1 of Division going like, you're not gonna make it to year 2. But also, yeah, they have kept it up for 10 years. Like, that's already a shit ton of time. But also starting to sell a new SKU on it. At the very least, kind of hints at like a year of support at least. Because if you do less than a year, you're gonna have issues. Oh yeah, let me take a quick way. I'll be right back.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Someone had the foresight or the paranoia, or even just the geekiness to get a shortwave radio
Like we are. Not needed dog. I should miss that there. But church go always weightless. Yeah, generally, yeah. It's also easy check as well, if need be. Just send them the stash and see if it changes. Actually, not sure. Is the original Strack broker? Always. Or is it just the Lexingtons that kind of go to the stash become weightless? It's been a while since I've kind of... But also, yeah, it's... I don't really even think of them in that way. I just check the item itself. I find that is usually like the easier way to kind of corroborate which one is and isn't. Let's convert it all. Let's see. Short some weapon parts, aren't I? Yep. So we can get that. But yeah, one weapon part short. Right. Be nice if you could unequip. I would totally deconstruct this thing for turn. It's fine though. There's stuff to get nearby here. First things first though. Let's get some of this. Just to not deal with cold as much. Physical might also be, they seem to be aware nowadays of weightless items, and I wouldn't be surprised if they try to avoid creating future issues for themselves.
Core body temperature drop.
Oh, they're even weirder than normal? Because that would also not be normal behavior. The skill I just made. Have I considered equipping it? It's not a cooldown right away. Yeah, same here. Just not gonna open any of them until like towards the end of the season. Oh, hi. My. Is there anything by the base of operations here? Not sure I've ever come by this place. From a storage perspective, this was also always weird. Like, hey, when you come back to the base of operations, just like, I just walked past the voiceover. Nobody was home. Because I think, yeah, you can't go in, right? Is the thing.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Just die already.
No, thank you. I should have taken some pills.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Instead, seeing as that's full.
Swear I saw somebody.
All right. Be likely a bunch of food. Hopefully some drink. Something to drink as well would be nice.
Core body temperature dropping.
So it's possible to catch up easily. Next week as well, there's double XP for season and stretch goals. So, but depending on, for instance, as well, how much of the journey you've done, how much of other things you've done, the scouts, especially, for instance, it could be pretty easy. Also, just leveling up those 40 levels is well doable. Like, this season I didn't do it, but last season I actually like leveled the whole season in a day. It was a long day. It was really grindy, but last season we leveled the whole season in. Well, no, I should say in a 24-hour period. Because we did like an afternoon, evening, and then like a little bit of an afternoon was earlier.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I think I saw like one weapon part along the way. It's exactly the thing that I want. Maybe around these things. Alright. That'll get me my turrets. Another M44. But you know what, let's escape. Even without stats, that scope is still useful just for being a scoop.
levels increasing.
Bad shooting. Because I think I'm all alone here right now, right? Like when it says one agent remaining, that's me, right? It's not like one other agent remaining, right? Oh. Turned around. Gas and as well. Better for my damage. Overall, yeah, Lexington is way higher damage. You could very likely with the 2 weeks, and especially as well if you... Depends how much playtime you have available. If you have the scouts, for instance, and stuff, still.
A safe area.
Thing would be you could kind of save them for next week and get double XP on those. Because the double XP will apply to all of those things. But also you kind of need to reach level 100 anyway. But I would say you could likely grind out if you're planning on playing a decent amount. Thank you so much, Windsor. Sorry, I missed that way already. For the subscription there. It's always much appreciated. You can likely level to 100 this week. And then if you don't have the scouts done, and if you don't have the journey done for large parts, do those next week, and you get double XP on them. And they get those things give the journey steps and the journey claiming, like the mission. When you complete one of the missions and you claim that, that's like 5 levels. Each of the scouts by themselves is basically 5 levels. So, like that would be, if I did it, that would be the way I would do it. This guy's weird. Kind of depends how much you're planning on playing. Like if you don't have enough time to play this week, because yeah, Tuesday the double XP starts, and you kind of just need to reach level 100. You know, you could use them a little bit for that. If you have enough playtime and you can play a decent amount to get to level 100, just without those, then yeah, you could save them for them going into the stretch goals next week. That would be preferable, but really depends on how much playtime you have in general. Another additional slot, right? So you convert the rest here already. You won't need any green anymore. A full blue. That's awesome. Oh, they cleared him. Quick landmarks there. Whoever like beamed it for that DZ was like on a plan.
Drop in core temperature detected.
I mean, I would have to come back up anyway. Let's go south and across. Well done, dumbasses. I'll have so much electronics. Oh, yeah. Could the game to remind me.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Core body temperature dropping.
There's that. That doesn't work out. Would be nice if it was a different beast that was purple. Level Lexington's usually
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
And also keep in mind that you can be helped by others as well. Sharding is still possible with the caches, right? They didn't do anything against that. Because also, how could they? There's nothing you can do about it. Just a random guy. What some people sometimes do is just, yeah, kind of get people together and then just pop caches together, and then, you know, if one is interested in Turmoil and the other in Lexington or something, you can trade, as long as the caches are claimed while you're in group together. That is the requirement. So you need to group up before claiming them. Giving me purple chests. Wait, I want to cross. Oh wait, that one actually has a heavy as a boss, right? That landmark. Always forget. Oh, yeah, that's not 0% interested in dealing with that.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Don't even remember the last time I ate.
I shouldn't be wasting MMR ammo like that. Yep. Stretch together. And just get all together in a circle and have a circle stretch. Wait. Maybe we need to workshop that idea.
Core body temperature dropping.
Yeah, let's just go into DD. I wonder if that mission entry is looted. You know, the one. Hmm. This is actually a subway that leads back. But I could use some water. So hopefully. Actually, so I'll just mostly take this area. I'm pretty sure from here. Let's go see. Yum yum. These are tools or weapons, I don't remember. Tools. Need weapon parts, would be nice. Yeah. We're pretty deep into it now, might as well go the rest of the way. What? Where's your turret already at? It's not a normal thing. Let's not use up all my MMR ammo. Should drink one of these. So we don't miss something.
Warning. Infection levels increasing. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
It's like the fourth purple piece I get, but it's all chests. Oops, all chests. Well, let's just go up here. Yeah. So hoping this was a way street side. Well, it still might be. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, yeah, it is.
Core temperature is below optimal
Yeah,
levels.
let's just get to busy.
These are bad. Don't hold back. Don't let up. We're gonna leave you in pieces. Oh my God! Those fuckers got him.
Warning. Infection progressing.
There's been something in these corners, especially on weapon parts. I mean, that's really what I'm super low on.
Drop in core temperature detected.
It's also likely with how much time that one guy was in the DZ4. Likely didn't get too much. Maybe they'll be looted, but not like super heavy looted. That's here, right? So yeah, let's maybe go one street north.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Strangely empty roof.
Core body temperature dropping.
Why are you so empty, roof? This is a rough roof. Oh. You know what? You're fine, roof. Oh. I'm picking up shit and not equipping it. Oh yeah, the LVOC. You know what? The roof made up for itself.
Think you can take us? Weapons free!
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Affirmative!
It's actually hurt quite a bit more.
Maintain heavy fire! Multiple fire down!
Don't you dare frag me from there. Wait, is there a second one? No. That guy just insta-fire?
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, matter. Really, game?
Just you.
Core body temperature dropping.
Just gonna wait for my turret mostly. Otherwise, this guy's gonna eat way too many resources.
I'm not gonna let by this city.
I'm guessing this is like US West or something then. Like, he should not be getting to toss his grenade.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this city!
Drop in core temperature detected.
Boss fight. Let's wait. Avoid elites as much as you can. Do you have the damage for them? To make such a character, it says so in the video, kind of. You have to basically level it all the way from 0 to get to, like, it depends how extreme you want to take it. Because if you just want the downtown west bounty cheese, you just don't need to have to done. You have to leave the side missions around that area.
Got to go.
But that means basically you can't boost at any point. You can't boost to Wony, you can't boost to 40, Brooklyn. And that makes it quite a time investment. Because just by itself, you can kind of bounty cheese, for instance, yeah, in downtown west by itself, just by farming bounties there. But the more extreme version, yeah, kind of requires that setup.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
Yeah, neither, yeah,
Threat of
no.
hypothermia increased.
Yeah, 85 AC. Well, going strong. And you're welcome in again. I go. Let's just go in. Let's just head
Engine
in.
temporarily stabilized.
And I'm all alone. We're all alone in here.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in dark zone.
I did it like this zone. Just get at. Let's go for the safe house first. Might be already able to. I'll definitely be able to. Hopefully, yeah, I could go check those two locations for div tech. If nothing else, I can already make some better armor. That will be a good start. Interesting that they hit that many
infection progressing.
landmarks as quickly as they did. We're getting out. Although they were just likely on a plan and just beelined it. Maybe they didn't take the div tech across from here.
You deserve this, man.
This guy's being used as well.
It'll be our pleasure. Get ready. Damn you! Stop hiding!
No, you.
Taking care of business. Get. It's on now. This is a piece of cake. Take the shot. Ain't much of a challenge. Oh, you better pull that trigger. You can't hide forever. He's fucked.
It's been here. Decent sign, right? Hey. Anything, hey. Although, well, evening, good evening from my end. Definitely already way in it there. Oh, okay. Stuck for a second. Should have enough for M44. We should have enough for flare.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Wait, some conversions. Yeah, just enough. Let's see about getting a second weapon, maybe. Well, that's all I actually need. Yeah, we have the air. Let's make maybe. Let's make maybe. Make 2 items. My chest and backpack are already purple, so maybe I take some of the other pieces, even though generally, like, you get more stats from these, right? From the chest and backpack. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for knee pads. It's not great, but... feel on average I'll get more. Oh yeah. Let's go back for the antivirals. Take this route kind of and see if that other diff tech is there. I need a mark. So I actually do need some
infection progress halted.
Infection stuff. I was gonna say, are you guys fighting?
Here. Getting the gun ready. Cover me. Incendiary out!
I'm leaving
Move up, boys!
them alive for so long.
Give me a second to fix it. The turret.
They don't left some stuff. Nice. Don't mind if I do.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Medicine outside.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
You go this way. Let's go see. It doesn't look like it. I don't remember weapons nearby, but nothing's coming to mind. As well, yeah, it's actually spelled Dutchland. I'll have you know, Dutchia, the Dutchdom of Dutchia. I want to start with a few gashes, just forget that commendation. Murdered. Okay. These guys being here means it's the diff tag is still here. Maybe I'll deal with these first. This isn't cover apparently.
Ain't seen anybody for a while.
Get the skills in there while. So used to the diff 2, like whenever you kind of deploy the skill, that's exactly where it's gonna go land. But here, if you like move the mouse a tiny bit after hitting deploy,
Don't back down! We got more to kill. Coming. Take the pressure on them. Grenade out. Grenade.
this thing get aggroed.
Fuck. Ran out of vodka.
Here, have a turret instead.
Don't let it get a lock on you. I got this.
Let's go get that thing. In this landmark. They had a ton real quick, didn't they?
Warning. Infection progressing.
I was about to say, isn't there like loot up there?
Alert. Infection progress halted.
They took the downstairs here. Nice of them to leave this much. Appreciate it. Because they were just aiming for like 10k and just getting out. I feel if you're going to go for that, like, kind of almost considering going for the 20 gauges by doing the drop and pick up on the flare gun.
Contact!
Company! Tango inbound!
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Actually starting to enjoy this.
Weapons on!
Oh,
What?
I was gonna say, usually there's people here.
Man down over there!
Antiviral cache secured.
Let's go back to the safe house. I'll likely have more than enough to make some more toys. Some more gear. No, we just go extract. Season XP. I think it's just whatever you get for doing a control point, like part of the control point XP thing. I don't think you get beyond that, and it's also not a priority objective ever. I feel they should just add it in as a priority objective. That would help. We did. Oh, they were farming just survivor caches, of course. That makes sense. We're just doing it for the survivor caches just to get GE currency. At least also when I extract, it's gonna be guaranteed just 100 because I'm the only one left. I'm the last dumbass in here.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Let's take some of these jelly beans. Oh no. So actually do this down. I'll just take an AR. Um,
Warning. Infection progressing.
take leather mask. Because they're blue. There we go. Okay, go to flare again. Oh yeah, like some people even do that. Like, oh, I should have put it on. Yeah, let's see. So much diff tech. Could turn the diff tech into 3 fabrics. Oh, I could even turn it into 6 fabrics. Right? I have enough electronics, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Right. And then I can make a chest in the back. Although for score, you can also just, yeah, just drop and re-equip the flare. That's always the old trick with it. Because I can just do this.
Flare gun required.
It's like every time it's like 40
detected.
points, so you have to like sit here and do this for a while. They could macro it.
Flare gun required for extraction
Then
is
you
now
can,
detected.
yeah, right click. Oh no, it's a T. And then entry escapes F.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Or I might just do a few of these just to make sure I get master.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I think the flare gun needed for this distraction. Flare gun needed for distraction. Gotta fight the hunter over there. Yeah, or do I? Yeah, let's just go there. Let's just go there.
Warning. Infection has reached critical mass. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Try to go for that one commendation, but I'm not. Like, I don't remember actually. Although, well, it's 2.5 plus 1, right? So it's not hard to figure out. Or 2.5 plus the 30 seconds, right? You would do it with. Basically, like 3 minutes remaining. Now let's get out of here so we can also go to Divas Dos.
Evacuation helicopter approaching.
Armed hostile inbound.
How armed? Does he have like 8 arms like an octopus? Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing, Hunter? How's your day? Terrible? Good to know. Well, people like really oversell this, although it's the same like Nemesis, right? Nemesis is unkillable. Thing is, though, it depends also. Yeah, am I like way over prepared and I got to. Actually, I can just share it here, right? So.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Wait, that this gets consumed
Flare
when
gun
you.
required for extraction is now detected.
But this
Flare
got.
gun required for extraction is not detected.
Because I just assumed that, maybe?
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Okay, that's when you fired
Flare gun
this, that
required for
it's like
extraction
a.
is not detected. Flare gun required for
So
extraction
this was
is
like a
now
one-use
detected.
item.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
There's actually multiple reads.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Oh, one is now detected, one is not
Flare gun
detected.
required for extraction is now detected.
Why would you make those two like that similar to each other?
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Because the one is not detected and now
Flare gun
detected.
required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not
Because
detected.
we're just waiting for Chopper anyway. There's nobody else in the
Flare
session
gun
and the
required
last one
for
in here, so.
extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction
Not like
is not
another hunter is
detected.
gonna walk up here.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
For a second there, you made me actually think.
Flare gun required for extraction
Wait, is that
is
a
not
thing?
detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Gonna put her down, nice and easy.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Let's clap for this landing.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Well landed.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
This is all legit. Yeah. No more like, you know, people talk up this fight as being like super hard and stuff.
Flare gun required for
Because there as
extraction
well, it wasn't like
is
the
not
global
detected.
event was helping. Like the global event just made him explode afterwards.
Flare gun required for extraction is now
Oh.
detected.
Isaac is just still going.
Warning. Infection is approaching lethal levels. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
While I'm flying away in the jar.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Why is these voice lines like yeah. Oh yeah, we did over the 20k. I just did it for that. Then we just need one extraction. Yeah, detection gun needed for flare is not extracted. Yeah. Okay, there. But yeah, we got our 20k in one go. That's why I was cheesing it at the end there. Might as well.
Now entering a safe area.
You're gonna like what you see.
Am I gonna like what I see? Just to get the weekly cache there. Might actually try to save the survival caches till like do a all together. Or like open it while doing some other stuff. Assignment cache. Okay, so we'll keep these because yeah, they have G credits in them. These don't really get a weekly cache. Man, give me a bullfrog. Just give me a giveaway. Just give me a. It's the last exotic from drops I need.
Dr. Ellis will be continuing his
Save those two survival caches for.
So, what looks good to you?
Might try to likely on Saturday, because I'll be away Friday and Sunday. But likely on Saturday we'll try to set a score. See about maybe getting a gang together and just going for a score.
Don't worry, it happens.
Yeah, that Velassi. Yeah, alright, 100. So yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, let's jump over to Div 2. That's basically both of these weeklies. We did all the dailies today. But I do need to do more underground, but let's jump into Div 2 for the last little bit here. Actually, let's stay on second account for a minute. Nothing else. I want to go get Danny and Cassie, get the weekly here kind of set up. Let me make sure I change categories and everything. Tom Clancy's Dada Vision 2. There we go. Division 2 for launching Division 2 is not detected. Also, a flare gun is like what you use to set your flare with in Reddit, right? That's a flare gun. Anyways, Karen, have a good rest. Yeah, let's jump in. Although actually, wait, let's go into this character first. I haven't been on this account, like, except for like the dual boxing thing we did yesterday. Right? Or have I done some? No, I don't think I've done any reanimated thing here.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Safe
area entered.
Well, no, I haven't. So, okay, so, yeah, so here it did carry over, because I think it was also, 21. Go look it up. I did leave 21, yeah. Huh, interesting. So here it did carry over from the last reanimated. Is it that maybe to do because of loading into the same character you last load out of, maybe? Because that's the only thing I can think of there. Why I never see that on main account, but here, because here as well, normally I would actually not load up at the start of the week on this again, or this character. At least that's a thread we can pull at. So maybe if you like the last character that logs out, you need to log in on that one, which would make it very consistent for players that only have like one character. This character actually could use a refill. Let's actually see what the other characters are. However, behind would a high intake then be compared to like striker, harbor, and burst? Also would help it. It wouldn't make too much of a difference because they could also run it, of course. But the strikers and heartbreakers and stuff are, yeah, quite a bit ahead. I think it's. I remember last looking at it in the Heartbreaker tech tank, which is ages ago. I do want to actually revisit the tech tanks, because actually I've never done a striker tech tank build showcase by itself. It's kind of been included in the some of the other stuff. Could use a standalone. But yeah, it's about like I think it's like 20-something% plus. But also, for instance, nowadays I've given up on even trying to keep. I used to have a high-end one that was kind of set up in. Like for Tempest, it still works out because Tempest you have some good pieces for, but for ARs and stuff, it just doesn't work out too well. You can go two-piece browsers and stuff and bring in capacitor. That makes usually like a little bit of difference there, but it's still way behind. Oh yeah, let's grab the SSG. Oh, we do want to turn on reanimated. Just to get an extra star there.
Automated external
activity. Thing is, like at, for instance, for the striker, at like even 50 likely there still as well. Anything above like 30 to 40 stacks, you're already matching it. Anything over 50, you're likely surpassing it already. And they aren't that far behind like pre-stacking in, especially when you don't have vigilance, because you know they have mementos. So that's already stacked up for those anyway. I don't think there's too much value to that high end. Because otherwise as well, like, so one of the other versions I've been messing around with that actually replaced the high end, kind of with similar thinking of like, I was keeping that one of like, this has less stacking, but Umbra. Recently made Umbra tech tank, and then you can just go into cover. You do need to sit in cover for a few seconds, and you have to deal with that playstyle, but because most of the time you kill just basically just as fast as the high end, but then the strikers, like if there is a tougher enemy around, if there's like a named group around or something, suddenly that striker performs so much better because it gets to stack up now. Okay, these have spent just once. They don't need refills. I think this should give you an extra from the challenges then. Well, I mean, even then, it wouldn't be per se worth it. The challenges are mostly because the thing to remember with the challenges, like, if you want to min-max for just stars, you just get a few of them done extra along the way, and that's it. A control point one as well is like 2 minutes of work as well. If you want to get the full list, then you just set the world to normal, grab an eclipse. It's over before you know it.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need.
But yeah, the challenges are effectively just a remnant. Because a long time ago, you didn't have the stars for level. You only had basically the reward track. You didn't have the shop as well. You basically just had the reward track, and you would have to do most of the challenges just to get the reward track. That's how it was originally set up. So they could maybe like change the numbers on them. That could be a thing. Give you more stars for them. Because if you're just in it for let's keep that. If you're just in it for basically rewards wise, yeah, you just got one. That could be interesting, yeah. If you complete like a day, you get an extra exotic cash or something. That could also work. But that would also, for instance, not be enough. A lot of people also don't like doing the challenges. In my case, I usually just do all of the challenges. But that's more just, there's a list. I like completing the list. I enjoy playing the game, and then I'll go complete the list. Let's go get on this character, Danny. Let's go have a look at Cassie. I haven't actually checked vendors at all this week. I don't think I'm gonna even. I want to see what Cassie maybe has.
My buddy set up shop. Want to know where?
I did hear already that yeah, there is Yal on the clan vendor, so that's at least something worth getting. Just for deconstruct, Danny's over there, Cassie's over there. Let's go get Cassie first, seeing as this thing is here. We can just fast on there. Okay, just go ahead. Oh yeah. Although, well, keep in mind that, you know, I'm really curious actually going back how much I remember of that game. I tried like watching some person that I like sometimes watch other things from, challenge run stuff. They were doing like a Diablo challenge run thing. I just like barely remembered anything of the game. But yeah, for instance, I haven't played Resurrect or what was it? Reimagined, restructured, refinanced. Well, I might. Thing is, most of the time, I'm just mostly playing Div 2 nowadays. I don't end up playing much more of other stuff. Oh, this isn't a bad SMG9. I don't even take 2 for these hardcores. Well, that would be likely to use an SMG9 per se, or SMGs in general for hardcores, but those weren't bad. Oh yeah, Resurrected. Yeah, audio broke. Should have fixed it. Yes. Yeah, I'll be curious maybe as well jumping in and or even just seeing how much I even like remember. I played that game a lot back in the day, but thing is also I played it, you know, back then there wasn't the internet as it is now. Because I remember like eventually, that is like one part that I still remember of just like, oh, there is like recipes for the, wasn't in there also called the Herodric Cube? Roderick Cube? Or was that what it was called in 3? I think it was also in 2, it was just called that, right? But yeah, that you could like certain things guaranteed certain outcomes and stuff like that. I remember figuring that out and being like very proud of myself. Because back then you didn't have internet and stuff like now, right? Like you just watch someone's beginner guide on it and you're set. It'll likely explain all those kinds of things. Salon Rick. So it's crazy for President. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays with yeah, that room determined would not work out too well. Although you likely still could do it, but yeah, we need to like really get it going in a certain way. Yeah, exotic caches. One of them. So conflict caches, 3 of them. These don't have that much value right now because of we have the warhounds and stuff. I'm just gonna buy everything here.
Thanks for trading with me.
This might as well. And these accounts, both main account and second account, have all the season track gear dice, so we're not getting any of those. I generally go on my hardcores to Danny because if anything comes out of those caches, it's much more likely to be useful to the hardcores than the main characters because they're kind of well taken care of. But some extra exotics sometimes are useful in here. And some names and stuff. Do you favorite those? I don't know. Like where where are the 2? Some G9s, right? Dump those in here. You've just used 1 resource, yeah. Let's go down the line and we'll land on character 1. And this this reanimated together with that works together with all of the modifiers because also previous season modifiers it also works with, so
Safe area
it's a good time to get some of those done if you haven't done them. Especially if we can get, for instance, a team together and just do all of them or something together. Because honestly, yeah, modifier plus reanimated on most of these makes it pretty easy. Way easier than ever intended. I'm just gonna first run. Oh yeah, I was playing around with it yesterday quite a bit. Well, likely later on as well jump into main account, and I don't have it on this account, I only have it on main account. What did you hang on to this?
Your business is appreciated.
Am I ever gonna use the eel's grasp on hardcore? Nah. Why not? Oh, I should have. It's fine. I forgot on the hardcore to turn on the global event for an extra star there. Make a sheriff build. Sheriff doesn't need like a dedicated build. For in the grand scheme of things, it's just a gun again. It's kind of like, you know, Elmo or
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
I will go into secondary slots and a lot of stuff. I feel it's going to be my go-to for like obliterate strikers. All of my obliterate strikers are going to have it as a secondary. Most of the time, like the ACS is kind of nice for stacking, but if I can have a weapon that like at higher ranges and for certain situations just works as well as that thing does. And yeah, this Fury. Well, on this Fury, most of the time we set it up for shotgun or for SMG instead of shotgun. At least I do. Actually, this character doesn't have one. I think it's like you could make something dedicated for it, but also it fits, you know, and strikers and Coco. Yeah, if we're in 511, let's not do that. Can we do that today, maybe? Maybe a little bit. First things first, let's get our 15k spent here. Why is this such a long click? Okay. So there's 50 levels worth with these that you can buy, costing you 15k total. Still don't think this is a good choice because this gives it like you're giving to the haves, not to the have-nots. Any person that has 15k textiles laying around likely already has like a lot of the stuff they would like. They don't likely need anything from the stretch goals. They likely just want to have stuff. There's also, for instance, even on like the striker tech tank, I would just put it as a secondary. For instance, let's grab this actually. Let's do a little bit of this. So I'm definitely gonna, claiming the journey and stuff. I'm gonna leave all till next Tuesday. Because now if I claim them, I get 1 time season XP. If I claim them here, I'm going to get 2 times season XP. This is just for 100 levels, so it kind of also depends how much you're going to play in that time. But for instance, for my second account, I'm likely not even going to get 100 levels done, so I can just pour them out then. It's kind of annoying that they put this on the second week, because this doesn't start till next Tuesday. Same goes for the scouts that this account hasn't done yet. I know I haven't even done the HVTs, and I'm actually not going to unlock those as well until then. But what I can do is already do the first 2 steps on some of these and then deactivate it again. There are truces. The ring safe house. That's this, right? Let's just do control points near here, I'm guessing. Let's go do that. So I'm gonna do like the first and second step on a bunch of these. And then deactivate the scout again, and then next week we'll have, we don't need to do the whole thing. Let's do a few of them like this. Just chip away at it, and then we'll jump into main accounts later on and play a little bit more around with the sheriff. The sharif.
Worth my old day job.
First things first, though, actually. Did I even? Yeah. I should have the bloody stuff already? No. Maybe we try to get some of those as well.
I hate guard duty.
Yeah, I haven't actually really played this account at all this week. And even like not the Bloody Handsman stuff yet even. Let's get some of those in. First one wasn't optimal. And on the thingy one, because you still get extra headshot damage when you hit Keiko. And seeing as generally you're just hitting the head anyway. Because she's not poking much else at. It still helps with that. But if nothing else, just, yeah, dealing with the ads and stuff. Because that fight as well is... Actually, the harder parts of it is that... It's one of those fights where you have a...
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Sniper boss kind of on Overwatch, and you have to deal with that. Like, that's the same reason that a lot of people can't deal well with the... Why is it? Wait, is it saved with that? It shouldn't be saved with that. Didn't I load this build? Why is it saved with... Oh no, actually we're on second account, aren't we? Yeah. This should be saved this way. Good there. No, something without a blue card. It's of course set up as a Tempest one, so I wouldn't count the extras.
Suck, man.
I just want AR. Yeah. Let's try that again. Someone who mess around actually just taking double shotguns, taking ACS plus Gareth with Striker. Just dealing with it as if it's an AR basically.
What the hell? It's getting crowded here. Can't take much more fire.
Yeah, I want a bunch of them to reanimate just so you can work a little bit towards the challenges. So they were talking as well, like, or did I just ruin that? We're talking about resetting the, like it resets. It wasn't clear if it's the reward track only. It resets on the second week. Oh, we'll see it tomorrow, right? Okay, tomorrow is the second day. Second week. Being a little bit too aggressive with the uncharged takedown. Although, well, being dumb and in the middle of everything is the actual answer.
Another shot and I'm done. Screw you. This is bad. I can do this. They're almost on me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, don't mind reviving you. We have the engineer equipped because I needed to level him on this account.
Thought I was toast. Kill confirmed. Get away from me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Tiny bit away from 3.
Reinforcements incoming.
Maybe try to get Mr. Bloody as well at some point. Easily catch up this account a little bit. We'll play quite a bit of it likely next week for the rest of the scouts and stuff, and then also catching them on the master, catching them up on the master.
Reinforcement complete.
Got a visitor! Sound the alarm! Come on!
No, yeah. At least I'm hoping it's a good idea. Let's see how well it works. Not sure once you like do steps if you can deactivate it. I'm assuming you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? But it's not a given outright. But also usually the third step is so specific that I could avoid doing, whatever it's asking. But yeah, I just do not have like the entirety of it next week. Because doing all the scouts definitely is, like maybe. Depends. It's also some are kind of more annoying this season. There are definitely some that require a bunch of green on your map. I already, for instance, know that also. Yeah, if I have to do anything like capture true sun control point or something, I'm gonna make sure I grab Federal Triangle, grab a bunch of them here. I don't remember if we. Because yeah, there was like. I feel it was just those two zones that really got used, right? Federal Triangle had like hostage rescue, I think, and then this zone had a hostage rescue and a supply drop. So keeping them groove, yeah. And likely those steps are actually part of, because I think most of those were like the second step of something, or the third. Oh, they say to use chat features. I need to provide. Shall we this here? That's in the version.
Supply room access unlocked.
Interesting thing. Depending on, I'm guessing you're UK or something. I don't think like other countries have really gone into that, right? But also depends what you're locked out of, because I'm guessing it's not the in-game chat. I'm guessing it's just like UbiConnect chat, maybe. But yeah, a lot of places are gonna move to either. The thing is also you can always just like how much you use the Ubisoft Connect chat, right? Like, who cares? I feel a lot of people also going like, I'm never gonna do the Discord one. It's just like, yeah, that's for most people, unless you're like on Discords where there is adult content, like nothing is gonna be behind that really. It's still shitty, but yeah, it's also, it turns out a lot of kids are getting exposed to a lot of shit that maybe isn't great for them. We're sending in a supply drop. Oh, this is already a supply drop one. Yay. Okay, so we leave this one. Well, the thing is also you can only have like one active at a time nowadays, right? Is the thing. Like when I activate this, oh no, oh yeah, no, it does deactivate this one. Because in the past you could actually do multiple at once. Even I remember one season where like you did like one of them and then just like most of them online. There was a lot of overlap of like, for instance, like this, like clearing out True Sons. You could do that while you're like, you know, capturing the thing. Okay, so here we have just one at a time. So let's just work a bunch of these, and then yeah, if we see, this is the place for it anyway. Let's go clear this out because this is actually one of the more common places for a supply drop to land. As far as armor on the last master boss, I wouldn't think so. Generally, that's not how Ravenous works. You could likely trigger it for the amplified damage, but the in-game chat? Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe that's coming. That's indeed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, they're just complying to laws.
No way you're getting by us. Someone else has come to play.
Access key detected.
Mm. Oh, the VPN passage. Yeah, that could also be an option. No, VPN services. Generally with VPNs you can like select where, like with most services you would be able to select where you want to be based. I would guess anything UK would be off base. It's weird that then Ireland is like, I don't know if you mean like Northern Ireland or but yeah, you could just set it to like Germany or something. So this wasn't. Yeah. The stockbroker is in there. You know what? For my sanity, most likely I just didn't read it correctly. But yeah, I just didn't read it correctly. It's literally there. The stockbroker. Because I did say indeed that I believed at the time that wasn't part of it, but yeah. Mistakes happen sometimes. Oh man, and just kill True Sons. I can kill True Sons. I've been murdering True Sons all my life. Oh yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, let's
Let's do this.
yeah, because of that as well, I'm kind of interested in getting some levels in. At least now. Some more treasons. Oh, wait, what? Is this just not outcast because of? Yeah. I need to visor all the way. So that first. For the retaliations, this isn't. Don't want to reset the map either because I want to keep like kind of greening up East Mall as we go.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, actually, you guys are treasons too. So that's invaded zone, so a lot of it isn't. Let's go be over there. There's now a few mini warhounds we've seen. Feel generally one fast traveling here. One would spawn. Maybe that one is one. The pitter patter.
System malfunctioning. Hostile control point detected.
Enemy hit!
System
Can I
restored.
get a fitting bell ringer on this gun? Actually, I don't remember. Check the stash.
Try not to piss yourself. You don't keep
Somebody.
On the target's position. Boom out. Come on, that fucker.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Just give up,
It is a good spot for a turret. Observantly.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Location guarded by heavily.
Saw again as well today once someone going like, it's completely impossible to do public yeah. Let's complete one of these impossible public executions. Like, yeah, they're definitely like more annoying. It would be nice if they fixed it. As the Dutch say, overdrive is some fuck. Well, the defector make their escape. So just activities, I'm guessing, is the answer here. I don't remember most of these. Seeing as it like counted up by one there. You would think we're on the right track. We're smoking the right crack. I got level 3T. Oh. Or combat with something over there. I want to replace you with assault. At least as long as I have a good assault. You're meh. Ooh. That one's the right one. Okay, so it's a Juggernaut. Actually, you know what? Let's take the quick fix. Let's also see. Yeah, I think on main account this is also the only one I have remaining. Mostly because I don't run that one that often.
They're right here. We got this.
We got the 10 consecutives accidentally. That was definitely one that, since Reanimated exists, is a lot easier. Or since Determined exists. But there I got it. Accidentally. Well, the thing was also, nowadays, it's much more likely you get the headshot kill, kind of like the killer activation rate. Like, the damage from Reanimated is so high that even if you're spraying towards the head, even if you, like, miss a few, those are less likely to be the kill shot instead of, like, the one headshot that does, like, 7 times the damage. Is that 2 out of... Wait. Don't care about that. The other one? Okay, so it is just through some activities. Activities.
What the hell is this?
You know, let's go do that turret control. I almost never go over there. It's the one on the bridge.
Time your shot.
Shot your time. Since we're going by the use of it, just sitting I cannot.
Detected.
Yeah.
Location.
I mean, yeah, that's likely like something of your account is set up English, because that's the. But that's going to become a much more common thing going forward. Like that's even on EU laws. That's kind of on the in the immediate future, from what I understand, at least, which isn't much, but
System
it's a little bit.
Looks like some gate crashers.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Also, kind of unsurprising that they're not going by GeoIP, because that's just too easy to bypass, right? Oh, Heidi. Oh no, Heather. Stop it, Heather.
Smart people.
She was a full-blooded striker right about now. Okay.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Although what they need to come up with is just better systems of, like, just a more centralized system for
Incoming hostiles detected.
basically how that is set up. So that you don't have to do it with each different entity that you want to verify your age with. Okay, so that was step 2 of that one.
You're as good as dead.
So you see, it's never gonna spawn during the night, I feel. Supply drop. So yeah, did those 2. Let's go to this one. Yeah, basically what I'm doing, for those maybe didn't catch it, gonna do mostly the first few steps of a lot of these. Leave the 3rd step. There's a 3rd step, of course. Once you complete the 3rd step, that's when you get the big reward. Okay, right here. What was my objective? I care about perimeter secure. I wish also these pop-up systems would at some point be altered, where
Target down.
they wouldn't just be in turn.
I can take you.
Just true activities again. No, why did you have to hit me? We get faster.
Should have stayed in the farm.
This could be over here. Surge rescue for later. Quick peek in the category, actually. Oh, surprising, actually, not that many hard farming the master and stuff.
Guard duty sucks.
Let me end that guard duty for you.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Left them on the tiniest sliver.
Detected.
It's Trusen guy very, very vocal.
Agent, we need you to stabilize southwest.
It's interesting that we know so little about next season, actually, by now. Normally, by now. Although the thing would be, it would also include... you know, PTS, because we're normally, like, being this close to a next season, there would be some PTSing already happening. Because they're not doing a PTS for next season, which... well, we'll see how that works out for them. Hopefully it works out somewhat.
Civilians in distress.
Especially if there's gear or something tied to it. Or weapons.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's make it hard.
Locking the enemy down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Want some of these elites to respawn. That works out.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, the loot was right there. I was like, wait. Where's the loot? Oh, was it right there? There's nothing of yours near any all points. Actually, that's near enough. Try to look up, for instance, yeah, which one had that hyena one. Because we do have a hyena activity reaching across into federal. Also, I could just go a pistol headhunter or something just to go even faster. Also, I could actually use the quick step. I keep forgetting we're back in Div 2. That stupid thing exists. No shooting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Son of a bitch! I'm taking away too much fire!
No point kills.
He's on the flank.
Yeah, somewhere we need to take pictures again as well. Don't want the bounty. Okay, so that's that one. About the 3 cents ones. So convoy. Some convoy. A later one was elite, right? We had that elite one, which sucked as well. Although what I can always do is, yeah, with dual boxing ability and stuff, I can always just share a world across, so that's like less green. So green it is will likely be an issue. Do these guys? Oh, it's a names group. I'm just kind of curious here. Did they ever change it that these guys now fight it? Why did you have to get spotted, you dickhead? Why are you taking cover on that side? Wanted to see a thing. Oh, shotguns right here. Let's see if the True Sons and the Black Dust fight each other.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's not by the look of things, right?
Access key detected.
I mean, again, we should totally farm this area a little bit. Use up most of my shotgun resources.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I even have that rifle items already. A rifle take tank. There's actually that account that has the ninja bike variant. Grab that. I was not in the mood for actual headhunting. I'll just pop heads. So that was step 2 of that one. Let's actually have a look over here. So if we see a supply drop, I'm activating Scout 1 again. We need a supply drop there. So this one's set up. And let's not per se look at which one. West Potomac control points, I guess. We'll do that next week. Major bungler. Is this hostage rescue? There's a public execution. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the Reddit. We've already figured it out. Anyway. Scout Year 7 Season 3. Oh, balls. Said it was. Well, setup is spoilers. Yeah, don't need all of them. That's enough. Complete a hostage rescue. That one already despawned. Was this one just any hostage rescue? Oh wait, no, that's the oh no, yeah, so complete a hostage rescue. Yeah. Let's go see if a New York one counts. I don't remember. It doesn't list anything about any faction, so one would think. My New York is green, so cost me more mementos.
Relators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
Fairly easy to get to ones. Does that one just do a supply drop, or is it just... No, it needs to be a supply drop in East though. So we can't... I'm gonna bypass that one. This one with the convoy right on top of it makes for a easy choice.
Friendly control point nearby.
Just fast travel directly on top of it.
I see her.
Must have been a gymnast. Landed
Access
very,
key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
very unhealthily.
Supply drop nearby.
Yeah, might as well grab the key chest.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
In here. Let's do this.
There's oh, down there, right? It's like where even is the room for it, but down there.
Before you showed up, I was pretty sure this was the end. Thanks.
Good, they counted. Not even gonna look at the list there anyway. Oh, Jefferson Plaza. Yeah. Let's go do Jefferson Plaza. DUA. Let's keep that one. The chances of getting, like, trying to hit the right ones is gonna be, yeah, not worth trying. Isn't that just gonna do Jefferson Plaza?
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Oh. Mission isn't set. I'll just not take directives and stuff.
We need to prevent True Sons from
Don't
using the
care
Metro
about
to transport
XP.
chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
There we go. What if I boosted Kelso? Would I have still seen it? Maybe I was a little bit too close there. Actually, there was one thing of like do 30
AEDs detected.
headshot kills, right, with shotguns. Get those in.
Target down.
ECS counts.
No! No! We've got a casualty.
Fight each other. Oh. Spawned quick.
Let's get a turret out. What the?
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Not so tough after all.
And we're just getting some of the challenges in by accident, basically.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Oh. How many scout is this? Like 5 that were setting up? Also, yeah, in between gonna check over there, see if there's a supply drop. Although likely I should try to capture more spots there. Well, actually, no, I won't do this. These clads will get to him. I mean, we'll get back out there. Let's get the looting back. So we actually go back to main accounts. No. 2D. I should have actually jumped over there and just spent some time with Sheriff and stuff. Also, I'm not too much in a hurry with.
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
With
We
that
spotted
video.
a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Partially because also the balance of that thing pisses me off.
Think you can take me? Huh? What?
Serious trauma detected.
I usually use the active on this guy, I keep forgetting. If nothing else, just for the on run kill.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby.
So
for
tomorrow-
weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of
Well, no, not
operation.
tomorrow. Friday, right? The optimization surge. I know a lot of people are actually confusing this thing with the with the expertise surge,
Holy shit!
which is different. I've seen some people talk about it as if it's the, as if you get extra proficiency out of it. You can get extra resources out of watch points for more proficiency or something, but it doesn't give.
Get this close.
We're losing people.
Extra.
He deserved it.
Go. Enemies too close.
Oh, right. Like, how did that door close if someone's still in there? There's my answer. Someone wasn't.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
I was actually healing the guy because he's taking damage. I wonder if that counts for that. I'm curious now. No. Oh, maybe if he is about to go down or something. That might help.
My armor's wrecked.
Hey, Agent.
And the game is just extra easy mode with reanimated. It's fun. It was not the one I wanted, game. Not using much in the form of smelt packs. Little armor kits.
Exiting contaminated area.
You know what?
Securing the area.
Found the fucker.
But you in particular.
I got this. You want to see what I can do?
That guy.
Are you serious?
Do you remember I should run a pistol headhunter? I also need to get the like headshots with like spec weapon stuff and such, right?
Don't let Wilson get away.
What the hell?
I haven't gotten that to repeat. Do you want to try? Now, at one time, an enemy was jumping down and I shot them like in mid-air. And it actually gave the green.
Contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit
It
is out of
didn't do
action.
the,
You crippled True Sun's
the red
chemical
one.
warfare
It did the
efforts.
green one.
Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the
Let's see if
survivors from
that's
the capsule
actually
settlement
like a
have
thing that
safely
happens
reached the
sometimes.
rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone
I'm wrong
else.
doing it here. Because also, yeah, it turns out, yeah, when you activate one, you deactivate another, all the others. So. Because yeah, nowadays you have to even do them in like one by one. In the past, you could like have everything was active at once before like this activate thing was there even. So. We set up a pistol head under. Yeah. But then we go take sharpshooter. And then on most of these, leaving just the third step for next week, making it a little faster next week. Yeah, so yeah, a bunch of these are also just complete the bounties that they have, so it's also pretty easy. Only 5. Because it just deactivates that. This is also handy because we can do other stuff while I need a supply drop out here. And you know, while we're trying to get that, I can do other stuff. Also, I'm kind of sick of this thing. So I should just go back to normal. Where do we go with something else here? Okay. Some sillinesses. Let's just go back to normal. Because yeah, one of the supply, there's basically two places supply drops can happen here. Should I actually try to capture the other one? There's target practice. There's one there. That's gonna be a damn one. Also, if you're doing this, because actually I'll link that here. The answers to all the scats are there. If you wanna just oh no, wait. Oh, wrong tab or wrong window. What happened to that? The links to that you can. It's also by Doc, so making it kind of easier to figure it out.
Friendly combatants nearby.
That bulwark I was expecting to come out didn't come out. Because it's not equipped. I had the striker shield equipment we swapped off of the other one, right? You know what, let's even fix the mods here. Well, this is also always a very smart way of approaching this, right? These guys are just shooting at these targets and I just jump down here.
Helps you stay focused and loose. Doctors recommend it.
Not that it matters much, but this is actually one of the easiest one of these because it only has 6 targets. So even at most you only have 6 targets. Or sometimes it goes all the way till like 10 or something or whatever. Did you not fall over?
That's awesome.
I was gonna say it's only 6. Okay, yeah, likely. So apparently yesterday YouTube was also having some issues. I wonder if it's anything to do with they've been rolling out like a little bit of a new UI. Because yesterday as well, the like recommended videos this side didn't work. At least not always.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's go, people.
Or if you mean if they're not showing up on the screen, it takes like 20 seconds or so. For the YouTube side because it uses a different API. Yeah. So that was Scat 1. Or was it something else that got eaten there? Southwest. Okay. Southwest control points. I can do southwest control points. Although we need to go capture one. Oh no, it's the Russia outcast. Easy peasy. The ones that show up on screen. Like if I see it, it's the ones on screen. So basically I see those three of recent ones. But yeah, chat might be messy as well then, I'm guessing.
Civilians in danger.
Because also, yeah, there's no like automat grabbing them or anything. It doesn't look like it. It would show them to me at least when it does.
Armor's about to go! No! No!
Or doing the quick hit. Oh yeah. That doesn't work here.
Agent down.
God, you can't just avoid
Medical assistance needed.
the heal through. Well, actually, I'm sharpshooter. I can. Incidentally, I can. But not with a quick heal. Although, yeah, I forgot 3 cents are not here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Back in there.
I've had worse.
You've been worse.
Civilians in distress.
And
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hold still. Going around us. Another joint.
What?
Alright, yeah, let's just go. Full determined with some like 50 shots in between.
Come here.
Oh.
Kill them. Fuck it up now. Lucky they hit the armor.
Civilians in danger.
You don't want to do that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What the hell is
Serious
this?
trauma detected.
Reanimated?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Them from the side.
Oh, thank you.
What the?
But you don't assault me from the side.
They're out of hiding. Let's get them. Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there. Yeah, we took him down.
So grab a control point, and now we need to donate 75.
Supply room access unlocked.
Just going for a run in the ass. Oh. Yes. But also not as, like, not that incredibly harder. You also need 2 there. I think you need 1 in East. Don't you need 1 in East Mall and 1 in the other one? Donate. Or was there 2 in Federal? Because then you need the hyena thing in Federal. I remember that.
You really saved us with these supplies.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So that's propaganda, but that we'll do next week. This is public execution. Prevent a public execution. Any. It's gonna be okay. You can also fast travel away and back. Without invasion, it's kind of harder this week. But also, yeah. Like, give it a minute or two. See if one spawns in. If it doesn't, you can just go to New York and back, or offsite and back. It's easier to do when it's invaded, but it's not this week, right? Last week it was, which helped a little. Because Black Desk stuff spawns instantly at the start. The rest needs to be populated. Oh.
Hostage health is critical.
I did the dumb dumb.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead. Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that thing is basically all other, especially non-headhunting shotguns, are basically gone. Forever. I just want to murder you. Oh, it's Hugo too. You know what? How much do you hit for? Not enough. Like, I don't have a build that can kill this either. So, bye. That's the downside of running this. I can't kill those warhounds. But they're getting that bounty. Yeah. It's easy enough. Just do that. Spread them out. And then now we get to murder them all.
One of those true sons.
It becomes a little bit of a mini game of like, they need to be far enough away. But yeah, everybody was. It's actually with that other one too, if I did the same of just like not popping all the heads right away, but just one at a time. Also keeping an eye out for supply drop there. Taking order. Okay, that works out as well. That is. I do want to grab that because especially for supply drops, these two. For hostage rescue, that one. Well, these two. You know, we'll just run from here. Right, sure, let's run. I need to flex. Reader outfit. Which one is that? Oh, then pops into mind right away. Oh, what going to say you don't get stuck if I have the item for mark and then kill him. That's weird. Not particularly.
Hey, Agent.
They need to die after the mark. The first shot applies the mark, and then yeah. That's also why in the end I didn't do much headhunting with it, or like. But that's likely there in the same way, kind of as like OD. But OD kind of explains it a little bit better, maybe.
You're screwed! Fuck you up.
It's also, yeah, otherwise it would be really good for... way too good for headhunting. What you can do is, of course, always, yeah, stack it up with other means. Harrison!
In here! Let's do this! Yeah, you like that?
Okay.
They're coming right at me! Get rolling!
Tried to get green, but didn't. I'm just getting some spec kills in.
Shield!
Actually,
Heavily armored hostile.
Mighty Harrison. Hello? Still there?
We can wipe them out!
No, Harrison, way.
Critical.
God. Need to, yes, Edison. Edison.
System curtailed.
But I stepped in it, man.
System back online.
That caring about Hunter's Fury, which I am. Way too much damage. Split it into 2 fights. Not in the mood for rogues. Don't care about them.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's a good... We got a man down!
It's a good spot for a headshot.
I have one! Immobilizing!
Good old fashioned point and click adventure.
Hostile detected.
I'll kill you for that.
Get the...
Know this. So we capture solar farm. We'll leave objective 3 for next week. No, just names. Let's go to the next one. Basically what I'm doing here is just the first 2 steps on most of these, and then just leaving the third one for next week. Because the third one is the one that
Supply room access unlocked.
actually gives the full reward. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the something hearts one. Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't click there. But yeah, indeed, it looks kind of raiderish. Fallout raiderish. Oh yeah, so what was this? Disrupt true sense supply chain. There was one later on, one that was just elite one, right? No, this one's just normal. Let's maybe do most of these today. Okay, Scout 11 was. The True Sun Resource Convoy. Just captured a bunch of the. Oh, actually. Apparently there's one there. Who knew? Where is it? Is your head behind the thing? Oh. It rotates.
One down. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
After me! Fuck! I'll give you some cover!
Sun not helping.
Fucking division.
True Suns are on. The sun is on the True Sun side.
I think I can get around that cover. I'll give you some cover!
Suns working together.
Not so tough after all!
Hostiles detected.
Risks.
I have determined that I don't need to press a headshot, but don't want to give up too much of my shot. Body shotting too much makes it. Makes it so that I get used to that or not. There we go. Oh shit. Should have checked for that. Yeah, so we've already captured No Hope Hotel. I can dual box for that. But I'm not gonna start up the other system right now. Well, Some civilian hostages. Reddit, why do you suck so much? Why is your UI so horrible? Isn't look clicked somewhere, trying to click just in the window there. Is it unspoiler everything again? Okay, so this is just true hostage rescues, not per se. Was this the one that you were talking about maybe earlier on Rage? Because it's just two hostage rescues, it doesn't need to be like threesome ones. And because it doesn't need to be threesome ones, I'm gonna just go, well, first of all there. And also my New York is fully green, so I can always use that. This is the one, then yeah, two other rescues. Because then yeah, there's one, I think like one here that needs to be in the zone and then one in the other one with the zone. Although the supply drop is actually annoying me at the moment. Also because it's getting nighttime again. I feel like supply drops basically never happen at night.
Fight smart, people!
Wait, do you mean fight smart people? Or do you mean fight smart people? So I'd rather smart fight dumb people. So, it's easy. Need you to pontificate.
Not so tough after all!
Almost died there.
There's one. Actually, I even have one there. I don't have to go to, although this is likely going to despawn by the time I get there. Let's go to New York. Yeah, that supply drop one is going to likely take a while. Especially non-invaded. I got lucky last week as well with having it invaded there. Because with invaded, what you can do is if that zone is green, you go to New York or whatever, you go off-site, you go off the DC map. Every time you go back, it'll spawn because black dust stuff spawns like instantly when the map loads. But because of that, if that zone is invaded, you always get kind of something quick there. Yeah, let's go for that one. Although this also is only helped if like in my case where I have it, like I have the green New York, which helps. Damn me. You know it? Yep. Gotta make the big booms.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Wait, did they at some point remove all from the... That's just... No. Despawn while I'm running that. Wasn't it actually with most of these global events, it was all... like Rikers and cleaners and stuff? Because I'm actually thinking back of like Reanimated in the past and was like... reanimated like Rikers and stuff. So I guess they did actually edit that for the, because yeah, in the past it was, if you had access to the season track and the global events, you had done Wormy. Right, like pre-Brooklyn. Well, not pre-Brooklyn, but one end game.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
You're as good as dead.
I didn't actually click at all that they've like replaced them all with DC factions now.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Yeah. Get out.
Thanks, Agent. You saved my life.
This one over here too. Yeah, what's the next step? Let's go to Judiciary Square. I guess I just... This is 8. Oh, this is those two activities. Oh, yeah, Hyena. Judiciary Square. Oh no, this isn't the one in Federal... Wait, did they change this? Or... Wasn't this like in Federal Triangle, or was that... Was that a different one?
Automated external defibrillators have been
I'll also look at next week as well. With District Union and Capital.
detected.
Ooh. You are my way better preferred. Oh no, shit, I swapped to the wrong one, then I read that the wrong way. Yeah. They really need to have a swap back. Actually, there did the dum-dum of swapping the other way.
What's going on here?
Fine, we'll just open the one. Right, yeah. Things sort of instant spawned in is all blacklist there, usually. Well, actually, no, there's a...
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, I mean it's enjoyable for a little bit. I tend to just also then like go to that's what I'm basically running here now too. I think I'm running that especially also to get myself
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
some specialization weapon kills. I put sharpshooter here. Sneaking a few in there. Those are weird. Yeah. Those things can go pretty quick. Didn't get lucky there. Right over there. I'm sure if I can avoid being a control point. Sparshampton. Wait, wasn't this the one then that was Federal Triangle? Or is there a different one where it's anything in Federal Triangle? Because I could also totally see them patching that in. Yeah. Oh. So they patched this then. Because I don't see a different one. Because this was like Federal Triangle. So you had to like get a cross one to here. You know what? We need it to be behind us. Let's just go assault this control point.
Oh shit, got something stuck.
Get away from me! Fuck yeah!
Assault with highness. We don't have rushers, so we can still insta-daze.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, actually, I was wondering that. If it's gonna count the assault as a separate activity. Some stuff does, some stuff doesn't. This did.
How many extra holes have I got in me?
Hello? Deconstruct. See what you have, actually. Yeah. Man, that was dumb. Actually, yeah, we have that exchanged now. Let's go back to this guy then. It's also actually an activity. Yeah. So next. It's propaganda. East Small or Southwest propaganda. It's gonna be over there. So how much later we make it today. I have to spawn one now game. Take the time to swap to a striker. It's also just need to do the Houndsman bounty. Likely doing so on normal, but I wouldn't mind grabbing at least a few heroics just to save.
System malfunctioning. Civilians in distress.
At least we have one.
System restored.
What? Oh. $152 out of 50. Out of 150. Oh, that build had a stack broker and Lexington, of course, both items being weightless.
We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us.
Fuck.
And together we will clean up this city.
To go back to.
Freak down!
White House and grab sharpshooter again. And name the group as well.
Division, you're it! Target eliminated! What the?
But first,
Is it better for a man to die of disease,
Hostile
slowly
control
in
point
pain,
nearby.
or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
I'll just body shot you if you're gonna be annoying.
Target down!
Access key detected. Progress halted.
I'm gonna take this key.
Manual
I'll
override.
give you another one.
Access key detected.
Now we have 2 keys. Too bad we can't, like, just, yeah. Use that for a future one or something. Save it for a future one.
Progress resumed.
There's a quirk of reanimated. Yeah. Kill the guy with a key, he'll drop a key, and then if he gets reanimated, he'll drop another key.
This fucker's dead!
Civilians in danger. Manual override required.
Let's go override the manual. Okay. Pretty filled up. Hey, let's go back to the White House real quick and grab sharpshooter again. Then we'll go from there. Shit. Should have gone to share space. What's the next step? Liberate 2 control points in Southwest. Game. How can I? Yeah. So this is dumb. So 2 weeks earlier, we would have captured No Hope Hotel. So if you had to reset here then for the Southwest. Also, I can't overlap the 2. I don't want to reset my world because I want to keep this part green. Also, kind of want to capture Federal. But then let's do this. We'll go capture this. You know what? Let me set up for dual bucks.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's do that. It's fine. We'll just steal a different character's world. Because then I need to capture this one again. And then I need No Hope for the other one.
Their armor won't take much more.
Oh. Got to put a shield in here. Again. Should probably just save it with Sharpshooter, honestly. I like the bulwark too much.
Look at me. Come on, motherfucker!
Let's grab all the memento stacks we can.
Damn shit.
Get away from me!
Yeah. Turns out my face isn't a good tank. Does not have a turret. Nor is it on threads.
Hostile detected.
Not in good shape here.
What do you mean? Oh shit. Did I log out there? Because otherwise this account, otherwise it's logged in there. So second I try to boot Ubisoft, it would like, you know what, let's do it after this control point then. Shame. I'll take the shame.
Reinforcements en route.
I'd rather have the shame and not be dead
Incoming
than
hostiles detected.
die shamelessly. Although we could just make it like an all blue or something of this, but it's also not worth it per se for just reanimate it. Because I've done that in the hardcore sometimes, just all blue hotshot. And then even with half zero pieces because you can keep them blue.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Makes it a lot easier to get them.
Someone put me out!
Shoot, stop plugging.
Too close!
Couldn't even be a custom. Take it, man. Don't think it's gonna make it even to the stash here. That was our main account. I did keep it just for beautifying, but okay, so yeah, 1 out of 2. Yeah, let's risk it. Alright. It wasn't logged in. Thank you, past IKEA. I mean, yeah, that's a long grind. Some might say the longest grind. Take over any control points, yeah.
Supply room
Well,
access.
the thing is, they don't spawn everywhere. So, especially here, I would take Metro for here. I think here is, yeah, it's the one. There is just the one. But actually, I have Metro Ruins as part of a future one. Well, actually, here, sometimes just capturing these will sometimes put, like, this hostage rescue can come either from these or from that one. So I need to capture Metro Ruins anyway, and then it's the hostage rescue. And yeah, another supply drop in East Mall, so we need 2 even. Because I can only have 1 active at a time. And then also elite resource convoy by any faction. Just waiting for the other account to spool up. So I should go grab the supply run. Basically, there are spots on the map. The way that works is there's all those sites on the map, but some can only be hostage rescue. So, for instance, here, this just up there can be hostage rescue. There can be one, I think actually here and here. Right here, there can be one too. Think this can be a supply drop. This can be a supply drop. But the zone needs to be green, preferably. Let's load in that again. And I'm just gonna steal their world for a sec. Yeah. The annoying thing is, though, afterwards you still need to kind of, wait for it to happen. If it was invaded, it would be much easier, but it isn't invaded, so it's not. I usually want to make sure actually they have the character I'm joining. Yeah. Let's just join myself. And then they can leave.
Safe area entered.
Okay.
You are no longer in a group.
And just so I can go capture that again. Without needing to reset, because that's not well thought out. That we need to resupply something in Southwest. So that was the first one. That means capturing something. Then it wants you to capture No Hope Hotel. And then later on, it also wants you to capture 2 control points in Southwest. Like, why set it up that way? Because that requires a reset. Actually, yeah, so while we're on this world, that... Actually, you know what?
Gonna get you! It's go time! Too close!
Oh, fuck, especially because we're kind of distracted by this. And wait, why would reanimate? Oh, yeah. I was doing some testing with them first. You know what? Bye. Let's auto run. But then also let's do it right away, actually.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just keep auto running. Wait, actually, it's thingy here.
Something special for Vic. That or I'm starting to hallucinate Curry.
Oh,
Damn
Birdie
it,
is
now I
here.
want Curry.
Was Birdie here last season? I feel like she wasn't in this spot, right? Oh, wasn't Birdie in New York? Like a few seasons ago? When did they bring her back here? So I should grab a different character. So that character didn't have reanimated on, but also one of these characters might actually have like E-small like green or something. Although we need Metro Ruins in a second, so. Okay, they at least have... Oh, do you have this screen too? Yeah. Okay. Do you have reanimated on? You do. Wait, to actually load in before we log out. Oh no, just wait.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
It's usually not something that instantly spawns on a fresh world. Waiting for it for a little bit. But a single elite resource convoy isn't too hard. You just keep an eye out on it, and then just... With most of these, I think it's best to kind of keep an eye out while... Is it the first step in one of these? No, it's after a supply drop. We might actually activate Scout 11, just so I can also... If I get a supply... Although, that's very unlikely. Because I'm pretty sure this one needs to be captured for that one. I might get a hostage rescue here. Nothing else there.
Let's see what's wrong. Fuck the division! Take that!
As well here once we've captured this, and then I'll grab the other scout and grab Metro Ruins. And just go back to our own world.
Taking a lot of hits here.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Don't seem very advanced. So advanced AEDs would not kill friendlies. Actually advanced AEDs. Let's recapture this one that we just captured a minute ago.
Reinforcements incoming.
Where are you even?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Doesn't matter. You're on the wrong side.
That shield's a problem. We have to flank. Screw you, you division. Puke. Gotta kill this fucker.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get that quick.
Target identified.
Nice if we can just spawn everybody here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Almost everybody.
This armor's done.
Alright, so that was that scout activity. So which one had the no hope Adele one? Must have been this one. Yeah. And this one, hostages are mostly there and there. Technically, you can also, no, down here. Down here as well. Actually, that zone has a bunch. This zone, not so much. Let's look at that though. Oh, I'm gonna be able to intercept that in time. Also, I need a supply drop before. That's the step before this. What's the no modifiers, no expertise, nothing. With something that hits. Well, there is no like. If you're doing, you know, you want to do damage, tanking is not the way to go. If you want to do tanking, won't do damage. Overall, for solo play, I'll link to the recommended build list here. There's a section on it. Oh, that's not. There's a section on it which is tech tanks. They're kind of the what I consider the best balance between damage and survivability, especially for solo play. Or especially best played kind of aggressively. Especially that Striker one and the Heartbreaker one that are kind of at the top. Oh, yeah. Double. Something were triple there. They looked like they were lining up. We have pissed everybody off. Right. He gets staggered right as I pull the trigger. Enough of that. Going to sneak in a view of those. I wonder actually if I'm done with that actually. I haven't looked at the challenges at all. What else are there? I'll just keep doing them. I can actually like doing them. I know, they definitely did fix the elite turrets eventually. These things would just, though that was two of them shooting me there. These things would just by themselves like tear up a bulwark in like seconds.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
No! Ready to engage.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
Was that the lead patrol here already? It's heavy's heard out early.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Peek.
Dude, he's so boring.
Not actually peek, like I need a pixel. just one pixel. Just the tiniest pixel. Fine. Still with these guys, otherwise they might keep my reinforcements busy and bug them out.
This is our territory.
I'm about to capture it, so is it?
It's too quiet.
Give signal. This is the signal, right? Giving the signal for the assault. Fine.
Reinforcements en route.
Assault on my silly dance.
What a shit show!
Yeah, definitely worth. And yeah, everything has kind of a header on it. Especially now for reanimated, for instance. As you can see here. You're gonna be pretty tanky, and especially with something at Hunter, you can very easily get by. Although I'm not that tanky here, actually, but it's tankier than you usually would be. And then you can just rely on the reanimated to kind of carry you.
Son of a bitch!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fire! I'm getting crowded here! Uh-oh. Good God! Stop that fucking agent already!
What you doing?
Get too damn hot out here!
No, you don't like that. Imagine firing a weapon and just an enemy just walks up to you and just, what you doing? Okay, we captured Noah Bedell. That was this one. So okay, so this still needs a supply drop. Yeah, let's go back to our own world. Let's go back to our own session. Let's go capture, was it the next one? Yeah, Metro Ruins. And then Hostage Rescue and Federal. So let's go capture Federal Triangle. Oh, wait, where's this? It's after Metro Ruins. God damn it, game. I need to capture Metro Ruins first. So that'll be despawned by then. Even when things go my way, they don't go my way. It's fine.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, that was with the HVT. I was like, why did I get a bounty there? Wait. Oh. You know what? We'll keep it targeted. Not that that helps, but maybe we can make it in time. But no. This control point's gonna take way longer than the hostage rescue is gonna stay. What? Am I just gonna... Because of the rain, it's just hard to tell where I... Found it! Found the thing with the stuff. Am I done with... Actually, that's the kind that I don't per se do all of the challenges, but... Oh, we still need some shotgun kills. Oh, spec kills. But if we can sneak some of these kind of stuff in, I'll do it.
No! Locking the enemy down.
You get the foam off that quick. Yeah. Got the animation there. Right. We should get a few of these shotgun ones in. Well, maybe let's first not die.
Yeah, that's right.
armored hostile detected.
Okay.
You're going down. Stay right. Tango down. Oh no. We got one down. How the fuck? Let's kill you.
Where's your owner? Sarah, could you peek before your turret kills me?
Come on over. What now?
What now, indeed? Wall coming in. Let's deal with them because also gets messy quite often. Not that uncommon actually, but as well sometimes if you like if give it like 3 or maybe like 5 minutes, you don't get one, just fast travel. Yeah, basically not reset the map, but like reset the session. Also, if you have access to a full red world on maybe one character or something, that would be a good way to. That will be more common in a full red world. Also, seeing as it can be any elite one, which you could also do if your New York isn't green, for instance. Go sit in New York for like 5 minutes. If you don't see one, jump back. They do have a cooldown, but the cooldown usually is, well, the cooldown is like after you defeat one, which I guess you just need one. I'm guessing you haven't done. Okay, so that was... Oh, no. Who would even see this in this weather?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Securing the position. This'll make your ears ring.
So that 30 shotgun kills, yeah.
Deploying boom.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Of course, now they spawn on the other side.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Dicks. Can you all spawn on this side? Like good boys. Just for that, I'm gonna go full determined. Say you shouldn't ever go full determined, but I'm gonna go loot that. I'm gonna go loot that. Oh, oh that's it's not from that. Completion of my inventory being full.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. So those metro ruins. Wait, no, what? Wait, why is that active? Game. I activated this one. Maybe when I left the session. I despise your game. Sometimes. Sometimes my hate for you is to the level of I must scream and I have no mouth. Fuck. At least the other again still alive then. Is your you still have Metro ruins? Yeah. I did activate it, right? Pretty sure I activated it. I went to a different one. Because also, yeah, why would that one be active? That was like... Oh no, that was the no hope with L one. So that maybe just not activated. Me blaming the game.
Area detected. You are no longer in a group.
Maybe. Let's go do that again. Maybe I didn't activate. Let's go recapture Metro ruins. At least when we go back, like most of the world is green, maybe we'll see a hostage rescue right away, or a supply drop, or some cookies.
Hostile control point detected.
They spawn downstairs. And I gotta always love the big phallic object, just so you know where you are. Right. Okay. Guess that character had reanimated on, but the modifier off? Yeah. I was messing around with a bunch of stuff, so makes some sense.
You're gonna die today.
None for me, thanks. I'm on a foam-free diet.
This has a shot to hell.
And yeah, foam is just empty calories.
Hostile detected.
Everybody knows that.
Experimental AEDs detected.
I have a stack off of you, sir. Yep. You.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Holy hell!
Going full determined. Had it with his shit. If I had it with his motherfucking True Sons and his motherfucking Metro. That sounds so... Oh yeah. But depending also what you're doing, if like, because if you're running reanimate and stuff, you'll be dealing with everything else. You could either run a Demolisher Firefly that will put at least the sniper dogs and actually all dogs to the ground for a little bit, buying you some time. If you're running Determined, you can actually, if you have a Headhunter stack, you can just shoot the Warhound. It will likely be enough to kill it, and then if you wait for it to explode, you'll get Determined back. You can try to shotgun their legs, for instance, as well. Or just any gun, but shotguns work really well for that.
Oh, that hurt.
Just to put the damage directly into their health pool. Just go away. Can't run past it, so. Okay, now that we've recaptured Metro Ruins. Oh yeah, let's leave current session. I mean, that's still, you know, much easier than if you didn't have Determined come back. Alright, like, it's still way easier than you ever would have with that. Okay, so let's go capture this. So we have Navy Plaza. The motion for, yeah. But keep in mind that that just disables them for a little bit. That doesn't like outright kill them or anything, but it can buy you a few seconds. Honestly, you're better off just determined in them. You can also actually put out a decoy. Also a very
access unlocked.
Works really well against warhounds.
Hostile control point nearby.
Especially if deployed, you know, as the first thing before combat even starts. So yeah, we need supply drops in multiple spots, and then also elite resource convoy. But I need a supply drop before the elite convoy. Step before it. And I feel this also takes care of most of the more annoying steps, and then most of the third parts of it are not actually that hard.
Want this?
Take good shot.
Control point, yeah. That's why I'm attacking it.
Just fucking die.
Silly true son. And I know I've determined that. Trying to not let my aim go to shit. Thing is, I don't want to run like Regulus. It leaves too much collateral. And sometimes as well we just want to go fast, so we just go full determined. I can get up. Need to headshot a bunch of reanimated enemies in here. We'll let some reanimate. Shield. No, that's also not the worst thing, but yeah. The warhounds are, with this global event, basically the one thing that isn't taken care of easily is the warhound. But actually, yeah, just choose determined and like, well, depending if you are using determined. If you are using determined, yeah, just use that on the warhounds. Get a stack, put it into the warhound. That will usually kill them. If you're just general running, yeah, you can either firefly them, you can jammer, or you can also MP sticky them, of course. That's the other good option.
Move on that hostile!
Reinforcements incoming.
Get ready.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They've got reinforcements.
Attacking the objective!
We're losing people.
What?
That's I'm shooting.
Gonna need new armor!
Hostile control point identified.
Also keep in mind that if you're doing it, for instance, solo, none of the strongholds are really made to be solo friendly. Especially with modifier plus. Global event you can get by pretty easily, but yeah, I could try matchmaking, for instance. Oh, and there's your key. And thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Flash over here. I'm likely gonna run that as well in like a little bit. I likely will keep going for another 20 minutes, most likely-ish.
Friendly control point nearby.
As over here, I'm just catching up second account on the scouts, although I'm not completing them yet, because I'm keeping them for next week with double XP. But what we can already do, and that's what I'm doing here, is going around and getting the first 2 steps done, leaving everything on the 3rd step, so we can just get them done there. Yeah, so I captured this just to maybe get chances at hostage rescues there. It is like just barely spawning stuff here. It was so nice last week when it was invaded. You know, let's go capture that as well. By the way, do I have any? So, I especially need supply drops. 2 of them in this zone. I need hostage rescue in Federal Triangle, and yeah, we're at that step now too. Saw one earlier, and I wasn't at the step. So, oh, we need 25 True Sons, and also, yeah, public execution. 25 True Sons we can do over there. Let's activate that step. Oh wait, this is HVT3. I can't activate HVT3 till I've done the other scouts. Huh. Didn't even realize that, really. What's 11? Oh, there's a supply drop one, yeah. You know, let's actually activate that. See if we can manifest one. Manifest division, not destiny. Hey there, Shaggy. Hey, thanks again for the raid. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Because in mastering it up. Or are you doing something else? Let's go right for Striker. Revive 5, definitely. But then depends what your use is, like what you're trying to do. For the rest of it. In Legendary, MP Sticky, for instance, is really good if you have that already. But yeah, that's that is one of the manhunt skills. Decoys can be good. Shields, like shields is more like if you know what you're doing, shields can be good. But they're just a little extra buffer. They won't save your life, they'll sometimes get you out of a mistake you've made.
Heavily armored.
But more than that as well, with the legendaries, it's much more important to kind of just understand what's going to happen at each point. Which you can either do through trial and error or just watch somebody's guide on them.
Guess I need a new vest.
Hit her again.
Okay. So the defense.
Reinforcements en route.
There's an elite convoy, but I need the supply drop before it, so... Oh, I shouldn't actually clear it out. I wonder if the cooldown starts on tagging it, or if the cooldown starts on completing it. Let's try to avoid even attacking it. Although I can't remove that guy, of course, now. Can deactivate it out of combat.
What the hell? I'll get you for that.
Oh, that was interesting. I'm gonna hold back a little bit just to not aggro that.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed. Reinforcements in place.
My ing is done.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ready for you. Incapacitated. We need to lock down the area. Target's injured. No way.
Yes, way.
Gonna take him out.
We'll go full determined there. Don't want to have to chase that guy down. Be nice if a supply came in now and
supply
then
room access unlocked.
supply drop. You know, let's go offside and back. Giving the world a chance to repopulate. Although it's going towards nighttime in the in-game world, so maybe we'll leave that for different time. And yeah, so we don't have access, if we don't do the other HVTs, access to HVT 3. But that one's just kill 25 true sons in a public execution, so...
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Entering safe area.
Let's go be in the zone. Sometimes helps a little. Let's just go for the jog.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
The children think you're a hero. Actually, I do too.
Fuck them kids. Also, wait, they never came out of the door. Oh, I don't think it even spawned there. I think it spawned up. Oh, supply trap. Let's go get that. Actually, as well, I don't know if other people were looking for it too, right? If you're on PC, you want an invite for that.
Friendly control point detected.
Let me know.
Bored now.
Doesn't complete until I grab the last one. I think people can join up until then, so I'm just gonna go there.
Solid hit.
I need to also make sure.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Having the right thing active.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Concentrate your...
The other companion should be able to just go and capture these for us. Just go like, hey, capture this.
Supply drop claimed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get away from me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't have enough there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Stop that. Also, yeah, I don't need sharpshooter anymore. We're getting some specialization kills. We go technician for extra tier. Because also I don't need firewall.
Supply drop claimed.
No takers. Double chain.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Okay, so we need one more of these as well, actually. It was just that scat one. Also, I need an elite convoy now. That doesn't count. And we need a hostage rescue here. Well, let's go back to... Let's go back to just a striker deck tank. Something without a tier. Then yeah. Whenever your shield doesn't want to load correctly, just get rid of a few tiers. This one's saved as a Tempest deck tank. Let's go just to a striker deck tank.
All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
It's very unlikely to spawn hostage rescues and stuff at night. So what do I have left? Hostage rescue, elite resource convoy, hostage rescue fighter triangle. At least for the 2 steps. And supply drop on scout 1. Also in Isma. Why did I put 2 in Isma? Well, actually, the other zones don't. Like, this at least has a few spots where it can go. I wonder actually if the elite convoy has, like, when it spawns, it triggers the cooldown, because that might actually be the reason why you're waiting. Like when it actually spawns in, it causes that. It's also weird that it doesn't actually specify, like, you know, interrupt the elite enemy supply chain. It's just supply chain. I actually wonder. Let's go to character 4 for a second, because actually, yeah, I feel it's like super unlikely to spawn supply stuff and other things at night. So let's actually go to character 4 on this account, because we also don't need to be on this character per se.
Hey, agent, take a look over here.
Did 19 gauges? Yeah. Actually, yeah, those steps do give a decent amount of XP, don't they? So to check, do I have actually all journeys ready to be claimed next week? On this again. Let's sort this out first. I got a bunch of stack brokers in a not too long time, so don't need ACSs anymore. Although we do actually for our staff.
Good to see you.
Okay. Let's have a look on the map just before we go to the other one. See if there was anything there. I needed this. Let's go to this character, because this character will have a full red world, most likely. Otherwise, we can just reset the world for them. Actually, let me take a very quick buy break, and I'll be right back.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
There we go. Needed that for a second. Also just have actually an energy drink. Might as well. Apparently we're making it late. Now I'm invested. Investibuild. Oh, this guy actually hasn't even all spotted all the things. Yeah. Should go to New York and back. I think it's 7. Oh, their New York is actually, yeah. They never finished New York, did they? On purpose. They're still getting the double accolades. This character's gonna set up a little weird. Also, I haven't spent the watch points here on purpose. You think I have it fully creamed out, right? But yeah, the things we need are all bound to. You can't just do a supply drop here. I've already tried that as well, main again, so I know for a fact you can't. Also here, actually, because the other manhunt isn't complete, it wouldn't extra not count. Well, let's just use that to travel away and back. Just see if something spawns here.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
I don't remember which one's activated. That's good. So this is supply drop. He's small. What was this one? 10? Then was Hostage Rescue Federal Triangle. Elite Patrol or Elite Convoy in any place. It's the list we still need. Actually, for those joining, maybe wondering what I'm exactly doing even. I'm not finishing the manhunt stuff. I'm just doing the first 2 steps in all of these. Some of them are kind of tedious. On this account, I've kind of not done any of the scout stuff. In doing so, yeah, kind of taking these, but I'm not taking the full scout thing because this, of course, next week will be double XP, season XP for the stretch goals. So kind of prepping this account to kind of get the big bonus. And I'm trying to catch an elite convoy if it spawns. So maybe let's go do an activity or something. Let's not just sit here. Are you full up on shotgun resources? You are. Oh no, you're not. Let's go be in here then. This place is also messed up. This is the, oh yeah, this is the Lengmo version, right? Or the Lengmo, thermal version of this. Yeah. What did they even have? Strikers, an OD, striker tech tank, artillery tech tank. And I the test build. Let's go down just one territory over there and just give the map some time to spawn. Although Elite Convoy is also pretty rare at night. I mean, everything's rare at night. So. Although, we're getting there.
All good here.
Did I ever... Actually even... Okay, we did get that. Spearhead. Got the engineer equipped for leveling it.
This is the suck, man.
Do you actually have Krampus bounties and stuff? No. They do have the VIP bounty. Just because they haven't completed Woni. You don't see this anymore if you've completed Woni. Remember the VIP bounty? Well, actually, before you go to Woni, you even have the like old weekly bounty structure that existed in the past.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Sure. Kind of like the thermal pesty.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Actually, this will cause a bunch of reanimations. I do actually want a bunch of people to reanimate. Just to get those challenges done. So do that. Intermittently checking the map. Is there a green assault team on a green control point? Wait.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because they're not leaving. This is game's drunk. Or stop hitting yourself. Stop saying. His phone now. Or just you're reloading more than you're shooting. With that thing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's maybe something to be set for, well, the fire starter one, but that's more trivia. Like, yeah, you can, with that one, you can set enemies that can't be set on fire, but it barely ever matters. Like, I would never consider it a real option. Although with like skill builds and stuff, you would just use a different shotgun. But maybe if like we got really different choices that made it really possible to like have a primary and secondary that we don't want to be a shotgun, then it could maybe be just to have the DTA from it for like explosive builds or stuff like that. But most of the time we end up holding just the main shotgun. Or maybe if you really want to, like with Oxy using glory days and for some reason a different weapon would also maybe confer something. But as it is now. And it's just no nighttime convoys at all. That's quite common, actually. Actually, while I'm here, let's go build this character up on what we used it this week. Why not? We're actually not too far off of that area. Actually, that's up that hill, right?
Gonna take him out.
And worth the time. Oh, my guy's just there. I was gonna say there's a resource thing here. Did you just piss him off and then just run to me?
Tango down.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
Not my foggy bottom.
Target down.
My bottom is already so foggy. one convoy, but just regular. Maybe go to the other character because might still spawn. Oh, just wait for daytime. An hour away. So in the meantime, yeah, let's go grab those components for this character. What is this sewer actually? Oh, there's this sewer. Okay. Just never enter it from that side, of course. All the components here. This is generally one of the best locations for components. But even this one doesn't have 250. Usually, well, definitely not, because you usually will need that one in front to sometimes get, because there's one along the way to here if you're coming from Lincoln. Also go spot this question mark. Then we'll go back to the other characters. While we're waiting there, we could also maybe get a hostage rescue, maybe get a supply drop. How funny would it be if it gives me a supply drop in Federal and then game's totally gonna do that right now. See right through it. It's gonna give me the wrong activity in the wrong zone. Because actually supply drops in Federal are also quite common in that like middle area. Isaac doesn't decide who lives or dies. I do. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Am I gonna do it?
At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy.
Are you traitoring? Are you double traitoring? Told you to fire that rocket launcher. Huh? Chicken? Oh, likely the rain is actually affecting him the way it does like turrets and drones.
We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that disease has become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies.
Again, I'm the one who decides who lives and dies. Oh, you guys are fighting other stuff. Well, screw you guys then. I just wanted to spot it anyway. Let's have a question mark there. Question mark there. Now let's take this character back. Let's hop to the other one. It's getting daytime again in game, so try as hardest. Let's try to get good at seeing elite convoy spawn.
Manual override
We need to work on our skill at that.
Glad we got that settled.
Should have spec'd into. Oh, the Zone's 511. Actually, I didn't even pay attention today. Could have bounty cheesed for trying to get the chest. Before we go, one last check. No. Well, she also had one cache. Matchmaking. No, matchmaking can, especially if you have modifier plus. Are all these guns suddenly empty? Ah, that's odd. They wouldn't normally be. This is all level 29 and 30 gear from watch halting a long time ago. Why are all the mods taken out suddenly? Why would they fiddle? Or did I just maybe not mod most of the stuff? Oh, I didn't mod all of the stuff. Well, let's get the other character. I know these weeks would be good weeks of with the modifier and global eventing. If you haven't done any like legendaries and stuff, yeah, it's the easiest it's likely going to be outside of, for instance, last season with Redline and those modifiers, because that was definitely stronger. Redline, Overdrive, and like Zealot and
automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
The other one.
Safe area entered.
Ooh, all the things. Supply convoy? Or a supply drop, I mean. Yeah, no hazards here, but it's not a bad spot. Why is this supply drop like moving? Is it actually marking the plane? Like...
Detected from the control point in proximity.
We need to be on the right man-hand step. One. Activata Scout.
Supply drop detected.
Good thing I checked that, because I was about to make a dum-dum.
Target found.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Can't see shit. Don't do it.
Supply drop claimed.
We try sneaking and grabbing all three. Because actually, with supply drops, especially in group settings, like one person just goes around and grabs them all. The supply drop completes when all the supplies have been taken. You don't actually need to kill all the enemies.
Supply drop claimed.
Damn it! We got a man down.
Detecting additional.
But it'll spawn more and more enemies as you grab more stuff, so it can also be dangerous to do so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right, sneak, sneak. Bye! You guys have fun with this fight. So we need one hostage there. Let's actually activate that.
Got one.
This is the hostage. Yeah. And this is the elite. Okay. Okay, so we're on the
Supply drop claimed.
last two there.
Are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Have all the supply drops here. Let's go to New York. I'm back. Although, yeah, let's go to New York. I'm back.
Now what do we do?
What do we need? Oh yeah, this account's gonna all set up for
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
some donations, some bounties, a hostage rescue,
Supply drop
10
successful.
gear to vendors, do some propaganda, do some bounties. I should check if I have some bounties for Trusan. Otherwise, go get some. What else? Another specific bounty. District Union, Capital, 20 Elite Trusan in East Mall, and another donation in East Mall. Is this actually... Oh, there's a donation in West Potomac Park.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
Maybe we capture
by
something in
hostiles.
West Potomac Park too.
Safe area entered. Friendly control point nearby.
Ooh, and I was rescue. Let's make sure we have the manhunt. Yep. Game is being suddenly very nice. So that okay, yeah, so that might also be like trick where so between kind of like 8 and 10 the game has a tendency to spawn a shit ton on the map. Seems to be making up for like not spawning at night, so it tries to like populate the map quick, or it seems to be spawning like more consistently. So during that time, kind of going to New York and back, or you know, offsite, any place works. I just have a tendency to go to New York. Just gonna beeline it there. Don't give no shits about anything else except you guys was you're in my way. I am here for the hostages.
Go away! They're in here!
These guys are spread all over the place.
Additional hostile contacts. Detected.
And now we just need a elite convoy. But that one's of the all of them the least hard, I'd say. Especially if it's like early in a session. So what I can also do is just leave that one active. And if I just farm up some bounties likely in like up there, I'll see an elite convoy at some point.
I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
Supply, double supply in here. Do I have 2 Trusan? I do in fact not have 2 Trusan. Maybe we try to get that. Just get him here. Although I should wait. What else is Trusan invaded? We've taken a lot of the Trusan area away, of course, but they have this. They're retaliating somewhere southwest. Well, they can retake southwest. Don't care about southwest. Oh, there's also True Sun. Let's forget that. Just got 2 True Suns for next week. Or was that? Yeah, complete 2 True Suns. Oh no, I can't do it. Yeah. I was like, oh, I could use the dedicated ones, but no. That's of course not a possibility. The specific ones you get from the, because you have to have that scout active and then complete that bounty. Can't swap scouts. It's actually kind of annoying that you can't overlap the scouts.
You don't even know how dead.
Point the shield.
Get away from me!
Fuck that fucking loaded. Please,
We can spread out. Good. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. They're already like far away. Good. Oh, they're on the side though. That's gonna be an issue. Hostage over there. Could you be anywhere but where you are right now? Should totally close the distance. No, you don't want to close the distance. Well, was
Incoming hostiles detected.
yeah, hopefully. No, you're in right. Oh no, actually, no. Oh, the other one's in right.
Stay out of firing range.
No, you are. We'll just body kill him. Your survival instincts suck, lady.
Is that the last one?
What? Not enough for you? Okay, that's one bounty. I'd rather have them like in these zones. From this zone. Okay, White House would work too. Anything but West Potomac. Because that one's West Potomac. Could let them, I could actually, it'll fail by itself. Let's actually go capture some of these control points. Because we'll need West Potomac control points anyway, as well next week. Oh, Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Let's kill one of these things.
Gonna take him out.
Hugo, God damn it. Well, you said thank you, Hugo. Hugo is like basically double the health of the other ones.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
a moment to realize that how that was set up. In between, because yeah, this is like a lot of convoys, but yeah, the circle stands out really a lot, so we're not spotting them right away. Some will likely call it not too far after. There's always tomorrow. Maybe for tomorrow I actually jump on main account and
I got this.
I can do it after stream. I'll jump on main account and grab Danny.
Got a hostile on my flag.
Main account as well. I need to. I haven't recently been opening caches. Feral caches. And yeah, I just have like 8k or something that I need to sit, like leave it running with. And opening caches macro for a while. Get the 15k needed for the 50 stretch goals levels thingies.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Agent, you're going down.
You're not going anywhere.
You're fucked. Armor's busted.
Okay. Have my shield. Thank you. Not asking much.
Damn you.
You just want my shield. It's not on cooldown. It's not destroyed. Just give it to me. I feel actually as while the servers are a little laggy, definitely. I don't feel it's as bad as usually is with reanimated. Because all of these like clouds happening usually mess up the server something fierce often.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Tango down.
There is some lagginess like that. Like my shield not wanting to come out there. Living there through the little. And yeah, the enemy's super accurate, pinpoint always accurate, right? I love when people say dumb stuff like that in like Reddit arguments and just when you can actually just play with them.
Thank God. We did good here today.
If you know what you're doing.
Supply room access unlocked.
From search goals, I have not opened a singular cache, and I likely won't until like way later in the season. I have a tendency, same with Krampus, same with these caches, I'll stack them all up and then open them preferably all in one go. Partially, that is just to keep away from the dopamine hit of just like, you know, oh, I got a cash. Oh, I got something. Let's not go to bed. Let's just one more. Just one more. Like beyond that. Instead of that, I make it tedious for myself, and I like despise it because of that. I just make it so that I have to like open them all. Also, unless they've changed something, the sharing of these will still be an option. Likely what I'll do is towards the end of the season, I'll open them together with other people in basically in an 8-man group. I'll keep all the stack brokers because I want those, but I have zero uses for Lexington or Turmoil or raid items or bighorns or stuff like that. So I'll likely share all of those off to people. Unless they've done something to that, but I'm gonna guess that's not likely because the rule set is kind of fixed for that.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black
Shut
Tusk
up,
can move them somewhere
Manny.
safer. Head down into the sinkhole
I'm
and
just
locate the
here
maintenance
for
pump room.
Heather
We'll rig
here.
explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter.
Heather,
once you
come
detonate
back.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Damn it, Heather, don't fart in my face. What? Yeah. No, don't.
System malfunctioning.
Just explode.
System
What did you aggro now? You deal with that. Have fun. I'm going this way.
Hostile control point detected.
Still aggro. Magazine. I will do it on stream. But yeah, I usually, like last seasons as well, we've done that way. Just pairing with other people. But mostly I do it also a little bit later. Well, partially to kind of save up a bunch, because you know, we can save pages upon pages. Secondly, so that also people that, you know, are interested in Lexington, if they get one for themselves, like, that solves their issue as well. So it's best used for, you know, people that got unlucky and really need some of the raid items or stuff like that. Man, it's gone.
Then they're dead.
Oh, this is medic. Stop reviving people. There's already enough reviving happening. No need to add to it. I'm gonna kill a few just.
Enemy close.
Tango down!
Oh, neither of you are gonna get up. He's still from that territory control? They can't be, right? Something else. But in general, that's also, yeah, if you're kind of those out there that, oh, this was that. Still all the way back there. For people that kind of have that same itch. I recommend doing it like that. I did it with Krampus too. Just do them all together in one go. then you don't have that, like, you know, that just one more turn kind of feeling. Because I'm definitely susceptible to that, so I'd rather just do it in a way that is, I feel, healthier.
Reinforcements en route.
Also, I'll bring both accounts together.
Detecting additional
Because definitely has the singular goal is just to have 4 stack brokers go to main account. It's the main goal. Maybe 1 extra one for second account. That's about it.
He's on me. Stay left. Bring it, asshole.
I'm gonna frag him.
What the?
Was what? That was just hit rec lag. An ammo box was the strongest ammo box in the history of ammo boxes. Ammo box was made out of the same stuff that the master boss is made. I'm a shot you. The humanoid figure is moving. So anyway, I almost started blasting.
That's a good spot for a turret. Take him down. Tango is open. Let's shoot him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm out. Can't see them from here. Take it out.
Take him down. Leave me alone. Cover her.
Missed a little. That's fine. All I wanted was the 15D talk.
Damn, you see that shot?
Sadly, yes.
Good work, everyone. You did good.
Supply room access unlocked.
We shall name him George. No. Looking for. Should we? Oh, that was sorry. It's like I didn't check one of the lanes. We'll get because I'll just leave this one active and then actually this one. And we'll get the elite convoy at some point. It's gonna happen. If it doesn't happen, we'll make it happen. Well, let's maybe jump on that other character for a second. For people that have been around, it's not, of course. It's more just like we've had many opportunities at getting it. But the thing is, of course, if you don't have one, you just don't have one yet. And then for most people as well, you know, you kind of want to have multiple, especially if you run. Yeah. Here as well, have one killer, one flatline. Honestly, I would love to just even have one measured, but also I have these two, for instance, for Tinkerer. But I don't end up running Tinkerer that much anymore anyway. It's rare till you have enough. Is the thing with that.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Crump has definitely handed out a lot of them.
Thank you, Agent.
Thing is also, it depends how much you play, right? Like some dad that's just playing, you know, 5 hours a week or something. Or some mom is playing 5 hours a week. They are likely, you know, it's rare to them. So we try to help out that way. Or just, well, the thing is, like, with the sharing is just, like, I don't need them anyway. In my case, they would just be deconstructed. You know, yeah, let's jump on to that other character for a second with a fresh, like a full red world as well. Because maybe they'll have better luck for a minute.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
I should just... Yeah, what the fuck? Green control point, assault squad. What? It's just civil war. Oh, hostage risky. And yeah, you don't per se need it to be green. Some people like claim like the chances are much better if you have it green, but you don't need it per se to be green to get it, but chances are much better if it is. But here kind of proof that you don't need it per se to be green. Kind of watching some of the convoy spawn here, and then yeah. So you reset the control points fully. It's weird sound for it. Because also I feel nowadays in like on main account I have like 5 in the mailbox slots, or 6 maybe even, and then like another 7 in the stash. Right. Yeah. Okay, so this makes more sense. At least. Yeah, let's give it a moment. Although this character is also missing a few options because they don't have all the control points set up for bounty cheesing. Java Tristan. We never got that second bounty we needed, but we can get it on the Anyway, let's go try finding this. Let's see. Likely when we were running around we put the snitch on cooldown, so he'll be away for an hour. But if he isn't, I think we could just go back to that other character. I have the other accounts still loaded up there, so one thing I could do is actually just send one over to get Danny. This is usually also how it goes. After a minute or two, it'll start spawning convoys. To my understanding, it's just basically random chance, but there does seem to be a cooldown on the elite convoy. Like once you've, at the very least, cleared one, I don't know if it's like when it spawns, actually, it goes on cooldown already. Maybe. Not too certain at what the cooldown time of it is, but there's definitely a cooldown because you never see like 2 at the same time or 2 in quick succession. It's also why it sucks for priority objectives.
hostile control.
Yeah, we've likely put the snitch on cooldown earlier. Any of these elite?
God damn it!
Guessing he was looking at the map too, and he already saw that there wasn't any. Yeah. Nah. Now let's get that other character for a sec. Because what I can do is actually go and run to Danny with them, and then just load in the other account just to transact with Danny, just in case. Oh, they're in there. Let's go back here. She was in the category.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area entered.
I got a few regular names. Bunch of friendly convoys. Multiple. Oh, there. Oh no, wait. This is this one, right? I know. That for a second, this was here. I was like, hey, wait, there can be a hostage rescue there. Because this position is very down. So now here, I know here. Yeah, we're in Danny. What was Danny? Wait, didn't I grab him on this character? Oh, I didn't actually grab him on this character, did I? Grabbed it on one of the hardcores. Which makes all the sense. For elite patrols, that has also the same issue. You just have to wait for them to spawn.
My friend set up shop.
Also seems to have a cooldown. Generally, if you get it as a priority objective, that's one of the ones to skip, because you usually can't get two in quick succession. But yeah, just stare at this map for a while. Fast travel around a bunch of times as well, just to... It sometimes seems to kind of, you know, help with things spawning in. Also going to New York and back. But things like convoys and also elite patrols coming from control points, for instance, you have to kind of wait, give it a few seconds, and then, you know, a minute, and then they might spawn and come out.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Yeah, where was Danny actually? Danny's over there. Let's make the run over there. But generally, if I have that priority, it's just because also you need two. That's just always going to take a while. That's a skip usually.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Which also for a one-time session change, you can always go to the DZ and it'll also like reset everything's that spawned in. But usually that's one, and then the second time it wouldn't anymore. Let's get to Danny.
The tango's in there. Let's do this.
I wonder if I've enough to grab the reward track already. Likely I have, right? What'd you get? Well, I'm not going to bury you. Just gonna leave you here to rot.
AEDs detected.
I feel that's somehow worse, actually.
We're done. They're all down. How is everyone?
Do that loot. And then this guy already grabbed the caches, but what I'm doing here is just because I have that other can still loaded in anyway. Seeing as I'm likely also not gonna log into there or later today.
Got anything to trade?
Sure, I can more easily do it here, right? Yeah.
Come over.
Another agent is now in your group.
I found something.
Another group is now in your agent.
Here. Thank you.
Load faster.
Let me know what you need.
I'm gonna take the mutiny caches on that again because. Oh, elite resource. You go live your best life.
You are no longer in a group.
Elite convoy, let's go get it. I'm gonna go this way around. Guaranteeing an intercept because if I go this way around, I might be chasing them. Could have also just ran from where I was, but I would also be chasing them. Intercepting is always going to be safer. If I can run the same path as them, I'm guaranteed to meet them. Those guys get to live. See, Isaac doesn't decide, I do. Yeah. You can kind of avoid them as well with now that we see the season XP. Because yeah, there's that list to know what you're picking. Because I generally avoid even picking that. Because I think also, well, I don't remember for sure. Actually, I'll link it here as well, actually, for maybe those that haven't seen it before. But the season XP thing. Because of the two times elite patrol is kind of in this. I don't actually pick this 103, at least with the 20%. It's a 103. I don't ever pick that one unless I have a skip right away. Like if the hour skip is already off cooldown. Just so if I get that one, because yeah, it's 1 out of 4. The other 3 are fine, but that one's hello, elite resource convoy. It is good to meet you. Finally, we have met. I've been looking for this elite resource convoy all my life. Oh yeah. Hey now, your elite resource convoy. Get your convoying on and something. Yeah. I am going batshit insane, turns out. That's what I get for staying up this late. That's fine. I actually need to make my schedule a little later. As Friday is gonna be pretty late at work.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Anyway. Underneath the helmet. Woohoo! And yeah, basically every scout we can do is now set up all the way to 2. Oh, it's a donation. So I'm just gonna deactivate scout. Otherwise, we should just leave a scout active. That's something I'm like very unlikely to do. All right, let's do scout 1. Sell 10 gear or weapon to the castle vendor. I never sell gear anyway. That's not gonna happen by itself. Hey, and we even got our and if I was wondering, actually, so I'm saving basically by doing the last step we get this. Next week is double season XP. So instead of doing them this week, I'm saving them for next week, and then we'll do all of that. We'll, on this account at least, also we'll all claim all of the journey, which will each step also be like, well, this is 5 per step. Scouts are basically 4 per step, so it's 35. Actually, this is also a thing, so it's 40. It's already by itself like 40 levels. When we claim this, and then the scouts will also be like 40 levels or more, even 44, 48, 12 of them. So that'll likely be like most of that anyway, and I don't then need to like farm on this account to get much there. Yeah, let's take the stack device though and get cleaned up. Sporting is another XP slot. What do you mean XP slots?
Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
I mean more. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, you mean on the thingy, on that list. The season XP thing. Yeah, but yeah. So basically, the thing is like I'll keep my skip ready. I'll only pick this if I have my skip ready, basically. So if it becomes the elite patrol, because yeah, it's basically random between these. So if it becomes elite patrol, I'll skip it. If it isn't, I'll just go and do it. Those are fine. Is it the gamble? Yeah. So anything that has multiple, there are several missions too that like that are, you know, for instance, Federal and Viewpoint, Coney and Jefferson Trade. Here even I think Pathway and Stranded, Dumbo and Brooklyn stuff. But yeah, basically if there's multiple things, it's just random between those. That's also why the PvP one kind of sucks, because it's also like either conflict or DZ activities. Like those are, you know, the DZ activities are pretty quick, but like a conflict match takes, you know, a little bit longer. At least even with getting into it, even versus. But basically, I just never make that gamble unless I have the skip ready, like the abandoned objective is. We can just abandon it if it gets that and it abandons. And for those using that list as well, just important notes, because yeah, you have different amounts of how much XP, bonus XP you get. Season Pass gives 10%. Modifier gives 10%. So for instance, in my case, it says here plus 20%, for instance, because this again, that's both. You have these tabs down here to swap between 20%, 10%, 0%. You do need to be in the right one. Just for those using that. Maybe for the first times. Yeah, let's run out here. Let's go a raid-in. We'll pay it forward. Who's available for that? Let me actually have a peek. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely, if everything goes right, I might be able to jump on like a few hours earlier. I do want to do a photo set, if nothing else as well. What I might do tomorrow is just make a short to plug in while I kind of work more on the sheriff. And yeah, I should have today just spent time with the sheriff. I was kind of having fun doing this, so it's fine. Let's go and raid out. See. Although yeah, we raided them yesterday as well. Oh, actually yeah, let's go with Anna. I see Anna's in Div 2 as well. Yeah, let's do that. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely in the evening, if nothing else. If things go weird, I'll be around in the evening. But I won't be Friday and Sunday this week. Definitely not in the evenings. I might do like on Sunday. I might do an afternoon, but likely not on Friday. As yeah, I'll be working those days, but the rest of it I'll be around. Tomorrow we'll jump into some Div 1 first as well. Even actually here, I'm gonna go do a named run, but I'm gonna do so while eating and stuff later. Just gonna make something to quickly snack on and and then do a named run in Div 1. But I'm sending everybody on the Twitch end here to Annie Boogie Woogie, who is doing stuff and things. What are they doing? They seem to be doing Houndsman stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to catch some, if not all of you then. But for now, as always, have a good night.